Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Anybody joining us now? Anybody watching the VOD? Hey there, Honey Jail. That's a shame. Thought I wanted to take it easy on Saturday since you're going to be right back here Monday. It didn't sound too bad yesterday. But by the end of the stream yesterday, my arm was kind of hurting. Like the sort of controller hurt a bit, as well as, gonna have, The Long Dark is gonna be another massive keyboard game pretty early next week, so trying to like balance keyboard games and controller games, that's weird. Shame too, because I was looking forward to cracking open a monster. Well, I apologize. Today felt like a good Frostpunk day. Funnily enough, we actually did get a pretty massive drop in temperature. We had a big old cold front come through with that. The storms that came yesterday morning, the tornado watch and all that. Like, it got cold. Oh, that's my fault for sure. I was unhealthy in my youth. I'm healthier now, but not good. Trying to figure out, what is this faction here with the hammer? Is that the colonists? I think that is. But yeah, you guys can't see. So let me bring it on over. Add windows, finished. There we go. You were fighting the bosses. The bosses were not very difficult. Like, that wasn't, like, that didn't cause the controller hurt. Like, those were... Unfortunately, the way, like, gear is everything in Valheim. So... like, the bosses were not really much of anything. Steward. And we're back. Okay. Okay, the game's gotta load everything. Frame rate come back. Frame rate come back. Alright, yeah, there we go. Alright. So the Whiteout is a couple months away. All we're trying to do is survive the Whiteout. Council is about to be out of recess. We have no current promises. We have no current research. That's a crime. And everyone loves us. Yeah, we could raise funds. Don't need to right now. Could raise funds. Don't need to. I think we were trying to see... Let's see. Make a promise. Promise to use boost research. Oh. Well, efficiency would be nice, but, research is I guess the other main thing we're doing. So, yeah, I can promise to use the boost research. Yeah, and that's at the pharmaceutical testing laboratory. That is fine. The New Londoners, you love me. I don't need to make a promise with you. What about you? Youth volunteer duty. That's a kind of a free one. Promise to build, no. Abolished management. Unsure on that one. I think that's an extreme labor law. If we go over to society, maybe city? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, abolish management. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. They really want a lot of things. Pleasure commons. Trust goes up, tension goes down, but it costs us a lot. Famine prevention. This one, I'm honestly... like, food hoarding inspectorate kind of sounds nice, but it also is a little authoritarian. But, you know, when it's the end of the world, a little authoritarianism might be required. Okay. It's like this one. I actually want this. But it's rather rough. Says even if you manage to get out of the Whiteout, doubtful at your pace. There's no achievement in Chapter 3, so I'm out. Oh, no achievements in Chapter 3. I gotcha. Well, thank you for stopping by. I certainly understand if you're not interested in this game. Oh man, so many of these radical ideas are public executions are rather useful. I don't want population growth though. Heating, pyrochemical oil extractor. We could research it. I don't know, I'm wanting to lean away from what the game considers radical ideas, like machine attendants. That would be really cool. Automated workforce. That would be really cool. It's like really the only things I can research right now are either hubs or, you know, more factory type stuff. Which, yeah, I guess we will look at here. Yeah, so this produces more with fewer labor, but it's going to lower the temperature. That increases disease. And we'll go with the advanced mechanized sawmill. Mechanized woodworks where massive motorized saws slice frozen wood, maximizing output at the cost of noxious emissions. Okay, and then where's our pharmaceutical plant? Is it here? Yeah, here's that. Oh, there's the colder season. Is it colder? Oh no, I think that just like popped up. Because everyone's still nice and toasty. We're still stockpiling oil. We are actually consuming coal ever so slightly. That's good because that means we're converting that into oil. Oh, we do have a lack of shelter. Do we have any non-expanded districts? This one is not expanded. Could have it come out here. Bingo bango. This guy's expanded and it's got the double dense housing block. He's got the teaching hospital. Oh, it needs to be insulated. Okay. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these abilities would be like Yeah, disease is decreased. And I mean, sometimes when people die, it's kind of a good thing for the population growth. So let's get you insulating. Yeah, we should be able to look here and see any districts that are not insulated. Which I'm, like, pretty sure they all are. Yeah. We have a lot of temperature that we can supply. Yeah, 7 levels. Alright, they're expanding, they're insulating. We have 40 Frostland teams. Let's see what's going on here. Ah, there's the Whiteout. Yeah, it's grayed out, but it doesn't tell me why it's grayed out, but we know that's because of the Whiteout. That's the beautiful hot springs. This is being built. They're going to provide guard squads, if I remember correctly. The Great Kiln, that's being built. That's going to supply us with oil. Just a billion oil, yep. Yeah, this is the Nomads. Yeah, currently sharing the output with the Nomads who have some ideas how to extend the machine's reach and even support a populace here. Those are the Exiles. Yeah, take the uniforms, use the scrap fabric. That's just an option. Last Hope Mountains. That's the dried oil well. Gives a bunch of prefabs. And Dreadnought's coal engine to use oil. The valley is being explored, but I think the valley, like, we have so many Frostland teams because we don't have anywhere else to look. Like, we've searched everything we can. Okay, Squalor is rising.
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
Yeah, we connected there. And we are losing materials. Now, are we... No, because we have a stockpile of materials, we're still fine for now. Yeah, we're producing goods. We have so many prefabs. Dreadnought, how are you doing? Yeah, that's deactivated for now. Go ahead and insulate. Now this place... Yeah, they've got 2 of the fracturing pump jacks. Oh my god. The pyrochemical pump jack would be triple the amount of oil. Oh. I mean, I don't think we need that right now, but but Jesus. Okay, the hammer icon is the colonist. Now, their Squalor is slowly growing. Wonder if we should just go ahead and preemptively build another moss filtration tower. Frostlanders, would you like a tower? You would like a moss filtration tower. That sounds lovely. Now, the only issue with that is I do believe Yeah, they require a lot of workforce. So let's see. We have 273 workforce here right now. We could bring over more people. Though if we bring over more people, we would have to build an additional housing district, which requires fuel and all sorts of other things. And they are ever so slowly losing oil, but that's fine for right now. What shall we do with that, Captain? Yeah, because this place has the 2 pump jacks, but squalor is rising. Well, I think we'll just need a frost break and get a additional housing district here. That's the graves. We don't want to disturb those, so we could definitely have housing go along here. So this is already cleared. I want that there. And then we'll snake along here. I'll just kind of clear this out. Alright, and then... Still not sure why this has slightly decreased efficiency. Unsure. Where's the whiteout on here? Miracle Valley explored, alright. It was over here. Ice sailors. On first contact, these people were very reluctant to talk to our scouts. When we shared rations and alcohol to warm up, they opened up. They are master foragers with ingenious sail-powered sledges they use to move around the Frostland fast. However, they seem to be obsessed with finding certain medicinal mosses and cave mushrooms that can be found in the area. Obsessed to the point of neglecting finding regular food. We can try to help them find the caves or discourage them and make them go home to their families. More harvesting sites we know of, the better. We'll access a harvesting site supplying more food. Dissuade them from further search and make them go home. We'll access a harvesting site supplying less food. Bring more people to New London. We don't need more people. I mean, more food in the future is better. Sure. It's a harvesting site. Hey, Warbonio. Welcome in. Kind of crazy that cats were confirmed in Frostpunk 2 through cuisine. I mean, wherever you'll find humans, you'll find cats to some degree. Catching pests and whatnot. Ice sailor families. Okay. I should have checked this first, huh? These shelters are inhabited by only women and children clad in furs. It seems their main occupation is the construction and repair of distinctive sledges with sails for their foraging men. Our husbands barely come home, one grandmother explained. And when they do, they're out of their minds. Yeah. We can bring the women and children to New London, but many refuse to leave, their eyes watching for sails on the horizon. We don't need more people right now, so I guess return later. You guys can hang out with your folks here. I guess they're sailing across this huge valley. And now, we have a lot of resources we could access, but we're just not needing to currently. And we have just a bunch of Frostland teams. Shipwreck camp. Yeah, they're providing guards. That's all set up now. This place is now providing oil at a decent amount too. And they've got just tons of oil. Okay. Yeah, welcome to Happy Warbonio. I'm ever so slowly chugging through the main story for the first time. Yeah, diminishing, growing, growing. I don't believe we have any laws that we're currently wanting to look at. Yep, that's all looking all right. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that we could look into. We definitely could look into this as well, but we're trying to be nice. Yeah, I do want to get that moss filtration tower. We could build one here, and that would. Yeah, I say we raise 1,000 heat stamps, because they're the ones we made the promise to. Everything's hunky dory there. I love little Skyway guys coming in. You don't see any going out though. They're just going back and forth right here. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so this place is now empty. That's a fuel stockpile hub. I would like a fuel stockpile hub, but it's no longer serves any purpose here. We built that at like the beginning of the game. Could build it like right here. Like build another one there. Because it just needs to be next to an industrial or extraction, correct? No, just extraction. Okay. I don't have a lot of extraction districts left in the main city. I suppose building it around here would be good, but that's a lot of overlap. I will be building at least a temporary one over here, but then that just kicks the can down the road. And we build here. There's 3 there. We would expand. Or, well, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is going to have to be 2 different extraction districts to fully get all of this forest. We could build like this, and then one here. So putting the hub like around this spot is probably the ideal option then. But again, that's going to be a temporary one. We have the workforce, and like, yeah. Can never have too much fuel. Yeah, so the plan here, 1 district going down this way. Yeah. And then another one here, but this one we want, it needs to fill entirely. And then 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. A bit overkill, but we have infinite worker supply right now, so. Got some hubs going up. This is getting dismantled. We'll probably dismantle this fuel stockpile here once the other ones are built. And we don't really need a lot of heat stamps right now, but they're already at max trust or relations, and we made a promise to them. And there's our research. And we can do advanced foundries. Iron ore and other additives are melted, refined, and processed to produce materials. Versus a blast foundry. Steel mill using blast furnaces to convert iron ore into materials using a combination of heat and chemical reactions. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards, like, arguably, we have the manpower to do just the regular advanced foundry. Oh, they actually both require a temperature drop. Yeah, this one just generates a few more materials at the cost of squalor. They both require a steam core. Well, we'll see. We'll research this idea for now. Materials are not a very large concern at the moment, so I'm not worried about eking out every single drop out of our long-term ones. Yeah, oh, yeah, and squalor went down because this is no longer functioning, and it was adding additional squalor because it was right up against housing. We built this like forever ago. Okay, Whiteout. We're actually consuming a lot of coal now. But again, that's fine. The coal is just our liquefactors making oil. Speaking of, this place should be good. Yeah, we want to get ahead of that squalor. So now we can build another housing district. Let's have it connect up here. Nice and toasty. Well, I imagine the idea behind that is there's a chunk of the labor force that is just logistics. Like, you know, this guy is just like a steam lolly driver. So that's all he does. You know, he's moving stuff. And then a warehouse gets built, which means he doesn't need to do that job anymore. That's kind of how I interpret the warehouse. Rather than just the warehouse arrives and people are just better at their jobs. Alright, yeah, so we'll have additional housing here. We can bring more people over, which means we could get more oil as well, but all fine and dandy. This is looking good. We've got this district going up. The hubs are built, so we have a lot of room. So we can go ahead and demolish this guy. Just because that hub isn't needed over there. And it's going to actually end up blocking stuff in the future. Whiteout is coming. There we go. Let's focus on total demand. Oh, well, yeah, all districts require materials. I'm like, but you generate materials. Let's get you guys insulated. Once they're insulated, they'll be fine. We still have a lack of housing? What? I thought expanding this district would have taken care of that. Let's see. Alright, you will get a dense housing block then. Oh, there's the air cruise. I can only just imagine how cold it must be to be airborne in any capacity. Okay, and yeah, now we're generating just infinite materials again. Did I not? I could have sworn I hit the insulate button on these guys. Small bug with insulation is sometimes it doesn't apply. Oh, that might be what just happened. It's like, I'm pretty sure I had hit insulation, but...
Remember to fill out your housing application as thoroughly as possible to speed up its processing.
Okay, and Dreadnought's looking good. We have our additional housing. We have plenty of extra housing. They need to be insulated as well. I think we can also expand and insulate. I don't think I'm going to need more than one additional district here, so I'm going to be a little greedy with our positioning. No, okay, I should have gotten insulated started first, then expansion. Oh well. But that's fine. We could go ahead and have people move over. No, not resource. We can actually adjust the oil here. Because technically I do want them stockpiling ever so slightly. Oh, that was the same menu for people. Just down here. And I think we're short... How many people are we short by? Ah, the housing district itself requires people. I always forget about that. Well, the moss filtration tower requires 400. I don't think I'm gonna want... I don't think I want to staff this, because I want this place to be self-sufficient on food, which it currently is. We'll see. We'll get just enough people for the filtration tower. So, Dreadnought, we want... Ooh, not that many. Zero about that back out. That's the total number of people, right? Yeah, so this needs to be like 2,400. We'll do a little bit of spare. Make sure we have some spare. Relocate. They're expanding. We're going to have plenty. Okay. Oh, there they go. Goodbye. And I'm noticing it doesn't look like the Dreadnought's going to worry about the Whiteout. Like, apparently it's missing the Dreadnought. It's just going to hit us. Oh, yeah. Like, it's barely going to miss the Dreadnought. That's cool. And then they're traveling via the Skyway here. Oh, I want to zoom in. Let me see. Can we see them? Or is it just the Skyway? Oh, there's our research. Okay. Oh, they actually produce the same amount of goods, refurbishing or calibrated. Advanced machinery. They both require a steam core. And see, to me, like, I don't know, maybe if you're playing a different playthrough where disease is more of an issue, it's like, almost always, these guys are just better. I guess, you know, it is more workers required. Yeah, because that temperature drop is pretty nasty. But we'll research it. We're leaning towards them right now. All right, this labor should be here relatively soon. There we go. All right, so now goods production is not quite keeping up. That is understandable. Insulate. We will add in... Where's... we gotta scroll. That wasn't enough workforce? Oh, did the expansion require more people? No. I thought I calculated that correctly. I guess we need more people. We're at 343. We need another, like, 50 workers. Food's still fine. Yeah, the housing is very fine. Yeah, we've got spare. You guys have a decent chunk of people come over. That's fine. I mean, the squalor is ever so slowly rising, so it's not a huge priority. Meanwhile, the whiteout is almost here.
Our researchers have completed their latest project.
And we will turn this off. Ooh, extra cold. Oh, does doing that drop the temperature too? Why is this? Oh, no, it's because the insulation kicked in. Yeah, so this is now very toasty. Okay, it does look like we're going to need at least one level of heat. And that side's extra chilly. There we go. Yeah, so they're feeding off of each other. But they also have not been expanded. So, like this guy... Bam, bam, bam. And you. Bam, bam, bam. And then that's going to be even more heat. Oh, wait. Does it, like, immediately calculate the new heat requirements? Oh, I think it does. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Got to keep the kickstart going. Bingo. That's super nice. And then this fuel is going to help out with workforce here, but eventually these two districts are going to go away, but probably not for a long time. It's like, yeah, 166 weeks, 170, and that's at max output. We've hit our stockpile, so they're not even going to be draining. Yeah, we are sitting pretty. This is now diminishing. Yeah, it's amazing how the difference between having the pharmaceutical place doing research or not doing research affects my medicine. Yeah, the evolvers are steadily getting more upset with me. I don't need to mobilize the prison wardens. A teaching hospital wouldn't be too bad, and we could research the weather-adjusted shifts. It doesn't mean we have to use them, but we could research it. Is it wise for the steward to listen to them? Well, it's wise to listen to your people, just you don't always follow what they say. Oh, uh-oh.
Steward.
A broken vow? Wait, what? Boost research is no longer in effect. They wish to remind you of the vow you swore to enact it. I turned that off before and they weren't upset. Okay, that's confusing. I wish it told me how long I needed to have that going. How long do I have? 14 weeks to redo that one. Well, I guess we'll get the weather-adjusted shifts, and then we'll also probably build a teaching hospital, because we will need to deal with the disease. Interesting. Because I did that promise before. We did the boost research. and then I eventually turned it off. I guess it needs to be active for a certain amount of time, but I don't know how long that necessarily is. Alright, that's all hunky-dory. We've got the additional labor. Lost filtration tower. Bingo bango. You're also now too hot because you're touching. Everyone's hunky-dory here. Beautiful. Alright. Back to New London. Oh, actually, I never did the goods adjustment here, did I? Yes. Let's make sure we do that. There you go. Make sure we meet demand. Oh, now we gotta research. We can do the weather adjusted shifts. Just to make them happy. It's only gonna take 2 weeks, if that. That's a very early research. Oh, what's with the Faith Keepers being upset with me now? That's probably because of the research. I'm promoting merit, and they're upset about that. Alright, but everyone's doing alright. This is expanded, this is expanded. Everyone's nice and toasty. I don't really need to build anything here. We could actually build a worker village. Okay, well, they're happy about that. Oh, I forgot to get the funds from them before that.
Stupid.
Right, I'm gonna do that, because they love me. Speaking of which... Okay, soon. I have a feeling I would like to stockpile some heat stamps before the whiteout hits, in case we need to do anything drastic. Yeah, the boost research ability. Weather adjusted shifts. Do that.
Stewart.
Alright, what else would you like? Prison wardens, no. Ooh, waste repurposing facility. That's actually a maybe. Can we build those in these new extraction districts? I forget. Or is it only industrial? We can build the drill. Nah, it's only an industrial we can build that in. Which we don't need another industrial district, and all of our industrial districts are full right now. Some of the relation modifiers are temporary. I imagine that's kind of what's going on, where it's just like, I don't know why you're upset with me now. Like, what's going on here? What is this? Oh yeah, calibrated goods. We're a bunch of new things. Yeah, it's like, I can't build this here. There's no oil here. Okay. Housing is good again. I do need to build a teaching hospital. So, you guys wanted a teaching hospital. You don't want one now? Of course you don't want one now. Well, as far as I can tell, their demands do change based on what is currently plaguing the city. So as disease grows, they will want a teaching hospital. So we should be able to do that. What do you guys want? Youth volunteer duty, we don't need that. We don't need a heat dispatcher. And we don't want to go into radical stuff yet. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's just keep steadily researching things. Pyrolytic charcoal plant. Facility that burns wood at a very high temperature in the absence of oxygen to decompose it into a coal substitute. coal or charcoal regeneration plant. Oh, that actually generates more coal. Makes a wood combustion and natural bacteria to produce a coal substitute from wood and already spent charcoal. That's actually kind of interesting. The fact that it generates more coal is quite interesting to me. I'll actually research that for now. A lot of these researches, I've basically researched everything I want to research, so I'm just kind of filling out the tech tree, more or less. Quite happy with the shape of the city. Some of the food being out here is kind of odd. Okay, we are about to hit the whiteout. Getting oil. Like, we're still stockpiling 1 billion oil. Coal is steadily going down because we're using it in our coal liquefactors. And there's lots of coal out in the Frostlands, I think. Actually, it might be worth checking that out. Yeah, we got this coal here. The Captain's Mine. Oh, of course, it's under the whiteout, so we can't do that right now. Coal. I'm looking for the coal icon. Coal. The rebuilt mine, yes. After taking the mine from the nomads, we have greatly improved it to maximize its yield. Yeah, so we could connect some skyways here. Because coal is just oil that doesn't know it yet. What's some lowland stuff that we could connect it to? Could just go straight to the hot springs. Like, we could go here to here to here. We don't need the food yet. That's the mushroom cave. Alright, connect skyway. Bingo. Alright, that'll use up some Frostland teams. That'll help bring some coal in. Looking for more coal. Looks like this is the only other coal location. We have this oil, but we need to actually get that going. Which... Okay, there we go. It does say blocked by storm now. Yeah, so we'll have to get that in as well. And we're bringing oil from the very edge of the territory. Nice, alright. Yeah, so medicine's the only, or well, disease is the only real concern at the moment. But that's fine. We should get that taken care of. Oh, what's getting voted on right now? Weather adjusted shifts. Yeah, this is the downside to filling out the check tree. Yeah, most people are against it. Honestly, I think we'll just let this vote. Like, most people are not a fan of it, so let it ride.
The noes have it.
I think that's one of our first ever rejected laws. The noes have it. Okay. You know, I guess if I wanted to stretch that out as much as possible, I shouldn't do the vote early. Because the council is in session for 10 weeks, and it's in recess for 10 weeks. So if I pass or reject the law early... Uh-oh. Oh, the whiteout's like right on the edge here. Oh, you can see it! It's creeping in. That's so cool. Oh, it is concerningly close. Let's double check the dreadnought, because they're right on the edge. That's so cool that they're actually getting missed by the whiteout. Okay, squalor is diminishing because we've got the saving. Yeah, we've got the additional filtration tower. We're not having to spend any oil to keep us warm, except for the district down here. This is pre-insulated, so everything's hunky-dory there. could expand it preemptively, because we have the workforce and all that. Bingo bango. Yeah, everyone here is very happy. Oh, achievement. Visionary. Research 60 different ideas under 600 weeks. Oh. Yeah, only week 501. Achievement acquired. I don't think the storm cares, though.
Their next task.
Yeah. Research. Yeah. I don't know how good it is to use oil for production, but we'll see. Oh yeah, we're bringing in a ton of coal now. We went from negative coal to positive coal. The rebuilt mine is bringing 721 in? All right, cool. I didn't realize. That's probably because we have so many different efficiency bonuses for outposts. Where are you at? Yeah, over here. God damn. That's very nice. But yeah, it's not going to actually last that long. Housing. Alright, let's preemptively do something about that. Brain housing. Dense housing block. I don't like doubling up housing blocks because sometimes I might want to put like a filtration tower or something. So like this block, it's got 2 open slots, so they will get a dense housing block. Bingo bingo. Because we're about to tip over with a population rise. Marginally increased by Nameless Cliff? Nameless Cliff, what? Nameless Cliff, where's Nameless Cliff? What is doing that? Here? That's the weather station. I neglected to build this because I do not want population growth. What is bringing in people? Where's Nameless Cliff? Fortitude base. Oh yeah, turned off because we're good on materials for right now. Infants from Hot Springs is near the cliff. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, because we're doing the disease. Yeah. Outpost 11. I kind of want to reestablish that. But we didn't need the supplies. Like, I want to reestablish it because the edge was the last thing I did in Frostpunk 1. But I don't need exterior stockpile. And we might need the materials at some point. But I'm not seeing this. Also, I left steam cores out here? Oh, yeah. We weren't sure if there was maybe a pop-up here. Ah, here. There it is. And it's too late for the hundreds of infants that lie at the bottom of this cliff, but no more babies will join their number. We have convinced those at the hot springs to send us any children they cannot care for. I remember that. Yeah, stocks at the capital are full. It doesn't make sense to have storage outside of the city because the reason why we would need storage is because of a whiteout. And as far as I can tell, when a whiteout hits, we're going to get like disconnected from everything. So we are doing really well, though. And I could do it just, like, as an homage. Yeah, we'll do it. If only as an homage. We have the Skyway, like, right here, so... God, that's so ominous, having the storm right there. And having a larger stockpile would be nice. Okay, that's building the housing block. We're staying ahead. Research is doing its thing. And New Londoners, Faith Keepers. And New Londoners and the Frostlanders are still our allies. Are the largest chunks of the city. Oh, what's going on now, Faith Keepers? Youth volunteer duty. Don't need it. We don't need any of this. Why are you being fools? What about you guys?
Stuart.
You want that teaching hospital? No. Ooh, heat auctions. Oh, that's not just... Ooh, that's promised to pass heat auctions, not just... That could be expensive. Because we will almost have to negotiate for that. We don't need the heat stamps either. We'll pass for now. All right. I didn't plan for it, but it kind of works out. The storm is about to hit. We've been streaming for about an hour, which means Twitch is upset at me for not playing an ad. So I think we will do a little bit of a cliffhanger. We'll pause. And like Warbonio, as far as I can tell, it said first time chat and all that. Way I do ads is basically Twitch requires me to do 3 minutes of ads an hour. So I put all 3 minutes at one chunk at the end of each hour. I get up, use the restroom, stretch, all that fun stuff. Highly recommend you guys do the same. And then that way nobody misses out on any of the stream content. And we'll be right back. So, thank you all for your patience. I will take my quick ad break, and we'll get right back to the Whiteout. Alrighty. We are back. Thank you everybody for your patience. I was a little bit longer than 3 minutes, but we're good. And it is time for the Whiteout. Yeah, council's still in recess. We have a lot of spare shelter, but that's about to get eaten up. Food's still doing well. Temperature will drop by 30 degrees. We should be fine for that.
Bring all your work complaints to your workplace arbitration board. They will find a solution satisfactory to all.
To all. Oh yeah, the rallies are pretty good. Like, I was kind of keeping the Faith Keepers population down a bit, but when they started doing rallies, it's kind of like, I would rather put my faith in the Faith Keepers than the Evolvers right now, so. But I'm mostly a fan of the Frostlanders and the New Londoners.
The council has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
Awaits the steward's proposal. And there's the Whiteout. Oh, bring it on. Finish the Defeat the Frost or Embrace the Frost before the Whiteout. Faith Keepers rallies over. The Whiteout forced them to go home. It's here, the cold. We're going to die. All right, it's time to warm up some folks. Oh, okay, we're warming up. Increase heating. Increase heating. All right, everywhere is now livable. And we still have some spare heat, so bam. Can we get a... Ooh, okay, there we go. We can still do some kickstarts. The fact that we can be warm and it's the Whiteout is... That's pretty impressive. Kickstart. Okay, there we go, kickstart. Oh, nope, kickstart again. Then we can bring the temperature down. Oh, no, too far. All right, stop doing the too far. Stop being greedy. There you go. There we go, kickstart on that one. We're still somehow stockpiling oil, by the way. I don't know how that works. Yeah, some of these outer districts that aren't really heating each other. And it's like my next housing district will probably be connecting these two so that they get more warmth overlap. Yeah, oh my god, insulation is so good. Yeah, it's mostly these outer districts that are really using up some of the additional fuel. But, okay, everyone's warm, no one's chilly, 0 citizens living under these conditions, but those are the ones that are just in the central district. Yeah, 3,147. Yep. And everywhere else is warm. We are warm during the Whiteout. And we're still stockpiling fuel. Wonderful. This place is doing fine. They're still stockpiling. Oh, because we're not providing them food anymore, right? Open the door, please let me in. What do you mean? Like, we have housing. Stagnation. Our population remains stable. Extremely decreased by Whiteout. Oil Jenny efficiency roughly... Oh, Assigned research. Oh, yeah. So good, almost makes foregoing different fuels worth it, depending on the map. Yeah, it's crazy. Also, hello, Scrubbin. We're doing so good. We can just keep doing research during the whiteout. Sick outsiders from the Frostland. I mean, we're doing just fine. Oh, yeah, food. We've got food stockpiled. Yeah, because it's still generating output, but not a whole lot currently. Now this one has, yeah, it's got the deep melting drill. This is doing as best as we can. We could do this, but I don't think that would be worth it to do it right now. Yeah, so we are still generating food, just not a lot. And disease is currently stable. Hey, Frostlanders, you want a teaching hospital? Okay, they still do not want a teaching hospital. What about you guys, Frostlanders? Charcoal regeneration plant. Kind of tempted, but yeah, it doesn't actually use a lot of materials. It's actually very few materials to get coal. Well, I think we just speed up time and bundle up, you'll freeze to death. No, it's fine. I'm warm. I finally feel warm. No, that's not good, Mr. Frostlander. Max Curtis, that's not the thing you want to have happen. Yeah, we've now researched both of those. Geothermal plants, yeah. Can't do that. Love the aesthetics of FP2, because it still has a steampunk feel, but also in transition into a diesel punk world. Yeah! I love diesel punk so much. So I'm very happy about like the whole like steampunk to diesel punk. It's a great combo for me. All right, this is fully researched. Except for, I mean, there's really I'm trying to avoid going down a radical path here. I do kind of like out of all of these options here, the workplace childcare and the dedicated motherhood are like the more nice guy, but I don't want population growth. I actually don't want it. And like efficiency is great. Or well, not efficiency, but percentage of active workers. But, you know, having to give children away is kind of like, I'm not sure about that one, Captain. I guess it would be workplace childcare then, would be what we would want to go with. Yeah, we'll commit to that. Alright, no one should be cold. We literally are warm. Oh, uh-oh, what's here? A warm welcome. Steward, the Faithkeepers have increased heat to all the birthing wards in the city during the whiteout. Long may we keep our infants' bodies warmed in the Lord's light, unmarred by the blasphemous frost, one Faithkeeper said. May they never have to resort to prosthetics. The evolvers are outraged. That's ridiculous. If the infants become marred by the cold, we can simply cure them. Any limbs they lose will be replaced by better ones. The temperature in the wards is consistent with the rest of the city. This is unnecessary. Worse, it's wasteful. Alright, I'm a little torn here, because, like, babies freezing and, like, having a very bad time sucks. On the other hand, the strength and certainty of steel. Alright, we shouldn't acclimate them to an unrealistic warmth. The cold will cause less disease. Evolvers will approve of this decision. Okay. Infants should be given every advantage in this world, including more warmth. Cold will kill less people. Faith Keepers will approve of this decision. Neither of these really affect me. Like, cold is not, like, a problem for me. Currently. Significantly worsen. Okay. Yeah, cold will cause less disease. Cold will kill less people. That's a pretty hefty cost there. -1 temperature level in all housing districts. Oh, man. I'm a little frustrated because, like, we're fine, guys. We're warm right now. Why are we having an issue about this? So this doesn't cost me anything other than Faith Keepers not liking me as much. We do have a lot of warmth to spare. Like, we have 1 billion oil, so... Alright. Even though we didn't have to do this... Alright, now we gotta readjust a temperature, because everyone's being fussy. Yeah, my next housing districts probably need to be along this flank over here. Okay. Nice and toasty. Yeah, these guys over here are, like, actually dying. Okay, we still have a lot of excess heat that could be sent out. We're still stockpiling oil. Like, we are fine. I had to re-kickstart all the districts, but we're fine. Okay, everything's fine. So cold it hurts. Not anymore! And there are certain things that we could do to even, like, we could turn off some outer districts and compress the people.
The Research Institute.
Alright, now's not the time, guys. Workplace childcare. Oh, okay, yeah, that one. That is probably going to go through no matter what. I think I'll just let that vote naturally at the like end of the voting cycle. Oh, we have research idling. Procreation. Mandatory procreation. If we are to survive, women have an obligation to bear offspring. Mothers will thus be rewarded for each birth, and childless women will be punished. I'll pass, thanks, cool. Making a super dense collection of housing districts warm will never not be satisfying to me, except for the slight moment of lag. Yeah. Okay. Relationship rotation. With our species on the brink of extinction, we will assign people new partners regularly to maximize childbirth. Mandatory marriage. Marriage is the bedrock of society, ensures stable population growth. Thus, we will require all citizens of age to be married. Civil partnerships. To guarantee social stability and prevent abuse, we will ensure that willing citizens can officially register their relationships, mutually agreeing to shared rights and duties. Thank you for being reasonable. Alright, so is that the end of the whiteout here? Or is the end of the whiteout here? Okay, squalor is growing. We make any promises? Mandatory procreation? No. I can do this. We don't need the extra workforce, but we can do it, and it's not going to be an issue. And then you guys... I could really use a teaching hospital, guys. I am tempted to do another surveillance watchtower because they're relatively cheap. I could get, you know, the bonus from them, and as our population grows, we will need more of them, so sure. We got some spare room over there. Raise funds. Alright, just trying my best to keep these guys happy. Okay. Tension is minor. Yeah, disease is causing that to creep up. I think I might just have to build a teaching hospital just on its own. I really want to turn the pharmaceutical back over to normal operation, but they're being done. Oh, the generator makes a lot more squalor as we use it more. Okay, it's not just a flat amount. It's based on how much we're using it. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That's a bit of squalor coming out the top there. Oh, yep. Evolvers are happier. Civil partnerships. Law proposed by the Frostlanders. Yep. Sometimes dread to think the moral values these 18th century traditional elders are teaching to the youth. Yeah. Okie dokie. I'm not really sure what else we could be researching here. I guess we could do the just consented treatment. Just normal. Keep the research going. There's not any special, like, whiteout researches, right? I'm tempted to go for this, but because it's considered radical, I'm like, alright, we'll hold off on that for now. Same with, like, the new work model. Like, why not machine attendants? Strength and certainty of steel. I am glad we went with the relationships. We'll have to get some laws passed, though. Emergency medical hub might be nice. We could just plop that down for more medical. Sure. Researching all the laws for their artwork in the council. Oh yeah, the artwork is phenomenal. I love how like the different versions of the artwork, you know, vary based on which version of the law you're choosing. And some of them get really... I'm trying to think of the right word. It's inspired how they line up the different objects. Yeah, teaching hospitals do steadily increase tension, unfortunately. Okay, disease is diminishing, though. Okay, I think we can speed up time a bit here. Alright. Council. I mean, most people are for. I don't think I need to particularly negotiate here, but... yeah, none of those are going to negotiate, so... those are the only ones I care about negotiating for their bonus. Alright, we'll vote. And the ayes have it.
Delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Okay. And we have more research. That's trust. Fighting hub. Arena complex hosting fights, giving citizens an outlet for their frustrations. Yeah, I mean, we'll just keep researching them. Everyone likes it when we research those.
People of the city, your council
Workplaces
has voted.
concern themselves with tights. We are nothing compared to machines. My children will attend to their every need, and so will their children. Oh, look at the wind, like on the snow there. Use grant agenda on Frostlanders. When did I agree to that? Excuse me? Did I accidentally agree to grant agenda by a misclick? What? When? Whoa, what did I... how did I do that? I must have misclicked something there. I guess... okay. Didn't mean to do that, but... ah, yes, we have the power now. Heat dispatcher. Workers village, maybe. They just keep being upset with us. No. Whiteout is almost over. What does it look like on the map here? Yeah, it's about to pass us. We zoom out just a little bit. Yeah, Storm is actually like... oh, we have fighting hub.
The Research Institute is ready to present its...
okay, well, we'll just keep researching hubs. Squalor is growing. And again, that's the generator. Disease is stable. It's not actually diminishing. That's unfortunate. I love the almost like tidal waves of snow getting blown. moment now. Just keep researching.
Their latest project.
Delegates, civil partnerships. Yes, we do want civil partnerships. Most people are for, yeah. All right, we'll let that ride. No. Don't starve. Have no hunger during whole duration of the whiteout. Nice. Now we need to drop the temperature down everywhere. Okay, everyone's good. I allocate all heat and just everywhere's burning alive. We get a jump start. Very good. Jump start. Jump start. Everyone here's good. You guys back up. And the industrial districts have a lot of machines that reduce heating, so... Okay, looking good there. Let's bump you guys back up. If a coworker is telling you how to work, report them. Criticism is just another form of management. Yeah, there's some of the more radical ones where it's just like, I don't know about that. But then, I don't know, maybe it just says something about me where, you know, some of the ones that are considered radical, I'm like, that's not radical. That's just like smart business practices. Well, not business practices, but, you know, smart practices in general. All right, squalor's diminishing. Yeah, because the generator's not generating. Well, it's not generating as much. Disease is still stable. We have so many dense housing blocks. Experimental treatment, harvesting funerals, supported quarantine. As I'm wondering if I might be able to try and squeeze in like a medical hub. Maybe over here. We have a lot of housing over here. But we did it. We survived the chapter. What? We're generating food again. How's this place doing? Alright, they're producing food again. We're sending them our excess. Or no, they're, I think, just generating their own. They're all... Oh, oh. Oh, that's some cool art. Faithkeepers. Whiteout's still a threat. Chapter 3. Ice turns to steam as the whiteout wanes. Wanes. But it's clear that we are far from keeping New London warm forever. The whiteouts are not gone. What will we do if the horrors of the whiteout years return? Asked the Faithkeepers. If we want to withstand them without fear, we must improve the generator even more, and that will require a great deal of cores. Dozens. Oh, this is like the 40 steam core, like hyperdrive. We only know of one site with so many cores, the metal roots of Winterhome's ruined generator. Oh no. Our current generator will not be enough. We need to colonize Winterhome to get more cores to upgrade the generator further. The way it's described makes it look non-radical, but the way it affects daily life afterwards is what makes it radical. Yeah, I've noticed that with some of them. Colonize Winterhome. Oh, God. Winterhome is cursed. Can we not go there? Chapter 3. Return to Winterhome. Colonize Winterhome. Past the gorge, in the cursed valley, lies the failed city of Winterhome. Our scouts have avoided the ruins for years, yet without its cores, we cannot upgrade the generator to its full potential. We must reach for Winterhome and chart the area around it. We should take the time to prepare resources and workforce. Returning to Winterhome will pose significant challenges. Find Winterhome ruins. Prepare Winterhome for colonization. Here we go. So that's diminishing. Disease is stable. I don't want it stable. I want it diminishing. So I think... How's that medical hub? Yeah, it only requires 100 workforce. That'd be quite a bit affected there. Good chunk there. I am planning to expand here and eventually up to here, so maybe like getting one here to start with, and then we build around that. Help out with the disease. And what are you talking about? Whoa, what's going on here? Pressure point. Steward, the Evolvers have stripped naked and are walking the streets wearing naught but their blood warmers to prove they no longer require the meager warmth offered by clothing. Well, why don't you take off the blood warmer then, huh? Is that not a form of clothing? We have a better plan for Winterhome. We don't need to pillage it in pursuit of some warm utopia, one shouts to the crowd. We are the warm utopia. Adapt to the frost and everywhere will be warm. The Faithkeepers are outraged by this display, worrying this may sway others to Evolver's cause. They want you to put an end to this blasphemy at once. It's a little messed up. I mean, that guy's got a prosthetic. He clearly is not adapted to the cold. Ban displays of nudity. Public disturbance wrapped in misinformation. Yeah, fervor's increased. Allow. They have the right to wear what they do or don't want. Evolvers may gain new members. I think this is just a bad call. We banned the Faithkeepers from doing oil baptisms because that was like a waste of oil and just not healthy in any way. I think that's the same here. This is not healthy. Like, don't do this. Blood warmers are body augments, practically fuse the body. Oh, I know. It's, you know, as you can see in the image there, you know, blood traveling through the body, and then it goes up to their lamp, correct? The blood gets cycled through the lamp and gets heated and then put back into the body, which is messed up. Yeah. But I would still say it's something that's, you know, it's not your own power doing it. Like, you are requiring outside assistance to not freeze to death. So, we will ban. Prepare Winterhome for colonization. What does that look like? Where was Winterhome? Down here? That's the Windward Moor. Where's Winterhome? It's food. It's the Cursed Valley. Where's the Cursed Valley? There you are. This place is dead. We should move on. Blocked by storm. Oh, we can't even do anything because the storm's still covering it. I see. Huh. Double checking here. Yeah, this place is all fine. They're stockpiling oil. They're good on all this. I'm going to actually tweak so that they stockpile goods and materials just a little bit. Just +1. Make sure that they're full on their stockpiles in case, you know, a freak winter storm happens, you know? Alright, population is rising again. So we will need to build a housing district over here. Just keep researching things. I need ice break. Or frost break, excuse me. Hub is there, so let's... I do want to build out to this. And we do have the iron vein there. Just kind of get ready for future expansions. Look at all the cracking machines. Lovely. Alright, so right now we're stopped by the storm. We can't do anything. This is all looking fantastic. Are the evolvers going to be, like, okay if I turn this off again? It's been, like, half a year. Alright. If they have a hissy fit about it, I'm just going to not. Because, yeah, now it's diminishing. Pharmaceuticals are meant for the healing. Oh, it's scheduled. Oh, that's already scheduled. Interesting. Okay, let's vote. Everyone's looking good. Ooh, that actually was very close.
In the measure passes.
Civil partnerships is now in force. Yes, I'll marry who I please. Thank you very much. Oh, that's a faith keeper saying that. Sentimental drivel. Less feelings. More breeding. Another faith keeper.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
God, I've been triggered by Skyrim. He said anew, and my brain immediately went to a new hand has touched the beacon. Performing sermons.
The Research Institute
They love me now.
Concluded.
And researching all the hubs makes everyone quite happy with me. Alright, you fools. Preparing a protest. Uh-oh. Let's not have that. Hey, a teaching hospital. You would like a teaching hospital, eh? I would like a teaching hospital. It does increase tension, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll put you there. Okay. Everything's doing good. Yeah, frost breaking is done. We can see about another housing district here then. Yeah, so medical around there is quite nice. I want it to be touching these two districts, so... Yeah, I can't preemptively start expanding it. We'll probably start doing like a bit of a housing finger out this way into this trench. Okay, no longer doing a protest, right? Yeah. Dense housing block. I'm pretty okay with that. Yeah, they want the boost research again. I'm somewhat tempted to do heat auctions because we don't need the other one. But that's not just to propose heat auctions, but it has to pass, which would be difficult. But we can build a housing block. Oh, what's going on here? Time to rest. Community service. Steward, more and more citizens are contesting the community service law we have in place. Why must the whole city look after these bloody heat pipes? The city has survived. We have no heat problem. Must we keep toiling endlessly? Said a tired young man finishing his shift. It is true, we are in no immediate danger, nor do we have any pressing needs. Maybe we should consider doing away with community service altogether? Yeah, so we could just vote to get rid of it for now. Wow, we don't need mandatory volunteers anymore. What a milestone. Look how far we've come. I don't know, don't get too cocky. The Kowloon Wall City with the density of these districts. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, look at this guy right here. Not that, but this. Like, that's just like there's not even any snow landing on these streets.
Remember, marriage contracts place obligations.
Oh, marriage contracts? Something, something. Huh. I don't think there's really much else to research except for going into like radical stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll... Why not, I guess. Is winter home available? No, it's still covered by the storm. Yeah, Outpost 11 is working. Increases all stockpile limits. That's very good. Yeah, I mean, all of our stockpiles are still quite full. We haven't done like a hard save in a bit, so let's do that. Return to winter home. Well, you're still making it. Okay. I mean, other than, you know, the evolvers, everything's looking great. I could grant them agenda. And then we could just probably shut down whatever they want to vote for. Oh, what's this? Ah, okay. The Evolvers protest.
The city must evolve! We must evolve!
Stuart, the Evolvers have taken to the streets in protest against the city's growing dependence on oil and the generator. We cannot stand by and let the Faith Keepers further bind us to a single point of failure. We kept silent as the Whiteout endangered us all, but no more! They evidently feel they have no further recourse to make their dissent known. Infiltrating the most vital buildings in the district, they hold the production lines hostage. What should we do? They also dislike heat overclocking, all-do maintenance, and city-run alcohol shops. Which is, by the way, they also dislike that. Accept their demands. If you go back on certain things, Evolvers will cease their protest. We have to demolish a coal liquefactor. Repeal dutiful youth. No. Further their vision. If you let them have their way, Evolvers will cease their protest. Research frontier footholds. Research heat recycling within 30 weeks. I mean, we have plenty of spare research, but convince them to stop. Promise to make it up to Evolvers some other way. Raise relations to neutral to stop their protest. Ignore for now. We have the spare research. Sure. Well, we can promise you guys research. Yeah, due to poor relations, the Evolvers have begun to protest. They seek to change the direction you're leading the city in. Production is halted in affected districts. For every 1,000 of their supporters, they will spread to another one over time. You can negotiate the end to the disruptions or quell them with guards. It will be more difficult and more violent, the higher the fervor of protesters. Nullifying their fervor will also prevent them from blocking the district fully, as well as ultimately make the protest collapse on its own. I see. That's a housing district. And thankfully, we have the spare housing for right now, I guess. Oh, jeez. What does it look like in here? Yeah, it's just deactivated. Counter-protest. The other faction will engage in a counter-protest, starting the collapse of the current disturbances.
The council gathers.
Yeah. Oh, so we can actually have them fight each other. What are you burning in there? Oh, they broke down an automaton. Oh, I'm not gonna. No, you can't do that. I was like, I kind of want to send in the guards. They broke down an automaton. That's a steam core. That's messed up. And I promised I was going to build you a housing thing. And I granted you agenda. Like, what the hell, guys? Less a protest, more of a riot. Yeah. That's messed up. How many people do you have in your faction? 2,000? All right. Well, you've officially. I was trying to placate you guys, and you've.
Stuart.
Yeah. Leave. Condemn. Oh, protests with weak fervor. Factions with no fervor cannot sustain prolonged protests as their members lack the drive and determination to push for change for a long time. The current protest ongoing in the city will soon dissolve due to that. Oh yeah, that wasn't... Start packing, this protest is useless. But I still have to meet their demands, apparently. We need to regroup, disperse for now. Some weak-willed evolvers over here. Here, let me zoom in on this. Oh, wow, they are rapidly dispersing. We zoom in and they just disappear. This is with 1 point of fervor too, yeah. Well, see, that's why we have friends with the Frostlanders. Ooh, raise funds, thank you. How close are you to raising funds? Not soon. Oh man. I really was trying to placate these guys, but if they're going to throw a hissy fit when they're like 3% of the population, I might just have to destroy them. Ah, the protest ends. I don't have to meet their demands. Go home!
Concluded its latest task and is
I'm
ready
going.
for its next priority.
Alright, well. I don't know what else we could research here. And it might actually behoove me not to research things because I could use research as a leverage. It's like, okay, yeah, we'll research this thing we'll never use. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to research. We're done. Alright, I'll still build you a dense housing block because just dense housing blocks are just pretty good. This is not the last protest we're doing. It better be. Path to power for the city's safety. Steward, the Evolver's protest has terrified many in the city. Many are calling for a response from the council. The captain limited the steward's powers, but he couldn't have foreseen this dissent. Maybe the time has come to increase our leader's authority for the safety of the city. Several proposals have been suggested that would help us deal with the protests. It's up to you to decide if we will place them on the agenda. Charter laws. Take me to the council. Let's see. Yeah, so that was the worker shifts. That's all fine and dandy. And we could have unregulated. I am not particular for that. City. That's the community service, the heat pipe watch. Is it rule? Where is this law at? Is it this? I presume it's the charter. Yeah, we did guided voting. That seems decent. Guard enforcers. Steward may deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions and otherwise keep the peace. That's a maybe. Quell protest district ability. Ends protests using guard squads. Unlocks the mobilize watchtower squads district ability, which orders watchtowers to field specialized guard squads instead of fighting petty crime. Alright. If we're going to have unreasonable people, I suppose we will have to have some unreasonable options. We will propose guard enforcers for these protests. Let's do a Floyd. What could go wrong, right? It'd be good to have it in our back pocket, I suppose. Just in case they take over, like, a food district or something. That would be very bad. Okay, a lot of people are hesitant. New Londoners, you've been backing me. Oh, the vote for... Oh, because we haven't chosen this. Grant agenda. Heat dispatcher. Chemical additives. I could grant agenda. That's relatively easy to do. And that gets us over. Alright. I could also just do guided voting and be like, ah, screw it. We need this, guys. Alright. The Evolvers triggered this. Oh, I picked up what you were referencing there, Orbonio. Generally, mostly avoid politics, but when the game is literally about politics in some capacity, it can be appropriate at times. Guard enforcers enacted.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Alright. Yeah, use grant agenda. We can build another dense housing block. Here. This place needs to be insulated. And it needs to be expanded. I managed to do that twice before, and I guess that was a glitch. I managed to insulate and expand a district at the same time, so it's been confusing me ever since. Oh! It's like an infirmary with a bunch of medical posts. That's kind of cool. I like that. Little medical hub. Alright, has the storm... the storm's still on Winterhome. Wait a minute, we've got the spare population. Colder season. Alright, let's bring everyone up to livable, and then we'll start fiddling with the temperature. Yeah, these guys are nice and toasty. Oh, just the one temperature click and then like 4 districts heat up. That's very satisfying. Yeah, that one's about to get insulation though, so that should be fine here shortly. I love the feedback system. As soon as someone pointed out that you could like kickstart the districts, it's so satisfying to do that. Okay, it's a little cold. We're just going to warm up in a bit though. Alright, I don't see any overheated districts and I don't see any cold. So we're all good. Okay, we have more housing just in time for the population rise. Alright, the New Londoners are going to want their grant agenda. Now it's our turn to decide. Yeah, no, I think we're just waiting for Winterhome to be exposed. Hope they didn't propose something stupid. It feels really bad not to be researching something, but... There's our population. We just barely are keeping up. Okay, and these guys, we're gonna want them to expand. Expand. Gonna have them connect. Oh, one more over here. Oh, wait, there's still 2 warm? Oh, because I expanded them, they have more connection, which means they're warmer. There we go.
For the Council's consideration.
What are we voting on? Community service, city development effort. We do not need prefabs. I kind of don't want that to go through. Let's see, negotiate. All right, Faith Keepers, what do you want? Fund projects. Ooh, a worker village. Maybe. So I'm a little torn when it comes to worker villages. Efficiency is great. Shelter is great. Losing 1 heat stamp's not like the end of the world. Especially as the city gets larger and larger, we get more and more heat stamps. But the districts that I want a worker village in, like the permanent districts, are, you know, the permanent like drill sites and stuff like that, which those sites need to be as efficient as possible. With, you know, some other production building rather than a worker village. I guess a worker village could be built in an industrial sector, because industrial sectors are permanent, but they don't require being on top of anything. Could look at individual delegates in the council on the console edition. I love looking for the Technophile with an automaton magazine. You can look at individual delegates. Oh, I remember doing that like on the first stream. All right, we'll do a worker village because we could throw in another industrial district and that would be fine. And we could build that in the industrial district. And yeah. That's the Frostlanders. Can I look at like a specific guy? Oh, yep. Augusta Waltham. Sole survivor of an avalanche, loves the feeling of snow on her face, terrified of being considered dead weight. Alright, so where's the New Londoners? They would be the ones that were like a technophile. That's the Evolvers, very small. There's the New Londoners. Was caught stealing baubles as a child, has tinnitus, but likes it? I guess when they say 9 out of 10 people suffer, he's the 1 out of the 10 that don't suffer. Open to toning down certain proposed laws. Interesting. Trained under the city's first chief engineer. Collects fingers she finds while repairing machinery. Don't do that. Don't do that. Insecure about her fairly moderate beliefs. Has never been invited. Some of these are silly. Has never been invited to a card game. Can't wait to get home to his sandwich. Is terrified of one day running out of fuel. Hums his favorite melodies while working. Alright, that's normal. Has a mechanical engineering degree. Dreams of one day building a roller coaster in the city. I like this guy. John Woodrow. Promote him to like the head of the New Londoners. Some new traits for delegates. Yeah, this is great. Adopted a street urchin because he needed an assistant. That's a movie script right there. Misses having one person make all the decisions. Ooh, he wants a captain. Insecure about his poor spelling. You're a city planner and you have poor spelling? That's great. Oh, man. All right, let's get the... Oh, crap. I negotiated incorrectly. I'm so used to... Oh, no! I wasn't paying attention. I'm so used to negotiating to vote for. I didn't... All right, well, who knows? Maybe we'll need prefabs. Maybe we'll need prefabs for Winterhome. I guess I've already negotiated. Whoops. You will lose your current negotiation setup. You can back out to cancel. Yeah. All right. Cool. Awesome. We'll just back out real quick, and then we go back in. You know, I kind of wonder if, because right now we have the heat pipe watch, so we have +1 temperature level in housing districts. That kind of counters the birthing ward thing we decided to do. I really don't want to lose that. +1 temperature level is really nice. But we are stockpiling infinite fuel, basically. But if we use less fuel, that's more stockpile for the future. Alright, yeah, well... Alright, negotiate against Worker Village. Well, so same thing, we're just voting against this time. It's not guaranteed vote, but pretty likely. Alright. Let's see. I would like to maintain the heat pipe watch, please.
The
Oh,
delegates
hey.
have spoken. The law is tabled.
Very good. They really are not happy with me. They're preparing another protest. Alright, well, with the Evolvers being the Evolvers, it has unfortunately been another hour, so we'll have to take our next ad break. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll have a... Oh, put the break text up. Why is it not doing the thing? Alright, well, it's breaking. It's fine, though. We can fix it. Probably. There we go. Alright. Enjoy the music and the ambience. We'll be back in about 3 minutes when the ad break is over. And then hopefully we'll be able to get Winterhome available. So yeah, we'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Add windows over. All is good. Alright, thank you all very much. Now, yeah, we're doing the worker village. That's going to require an industrial district, which, yeah, this place is slowly chewing through. Now, I wonder if we build a worker village in one of these districts that will eventually get shut down. Does destroying the district, which then destroys the building, like, because it's a temporary district, are they okay with that? I kind of want to test that, actually. Let's test that. Yeah, and this district is the, like, big one where we're gonna want to get this processed completely. Yeah, that would be... extraction. So we don't... like, will it allow me to build it here? No, because it is a force. It gives the option, but this does have to be the sawmill. Yeah, so it'd be the advanced mechanized sawmill. Which, I mean, I could go ahead and build it just so it's built and we know about it, but I don't need it right now. We're drowning in material, so that might be something we could leverage for another faction later on. We have so many things that we've researched. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to look at this. Mobilize watchtower squads, another surveillance watchtower. Iron deposits, my beloved. Yeah, I still have that deposit up here to the north that I could access. It's just materials have not been a problem, so it's not a concern at the moment. Heat auctions. Because we make a point to house everybody. Another surveillance watchtower. We really don't need another one. How long does that mobilize thing, like... Trust falls slightly. I feel like that's going to be like the pharmaceutical, where that's just going to be a toggle, and then it'll be a pain to turn it off. How are they preparing a protest without any fervor, though? We might let them protest and just... You know, if we keep the Frostlanders happy, we could use them to remove fervor. We'll see. Because I think at this point, the Evolvers are just so hostile to me. It's going to be difficult to just... Like, no matter what I do, they're not going to be happy with me. Unless I start literally throwing money at them and all of that. Like, we could grant agenda, we could fund projects. Like, there are ways I could make them happier, but, like, they're just going to be unsatisfied with everything I do. Equality... Wait, what? I mean, we got progress. I mean, I guess it's because I'm going such halfway. Like, we have a lot of merit, we have a lot of quality. I think most of the merit is almost entirely from the dense housing blocks. And then reason, definitely. What is this? Fervor only measures the severity of their actions. Reason, relations dictate what they'll do. Interesting. Discerning customer. Doing her weekly shopping. Meredith Shaw. Well, thanks to a bit of healthy competition, that new grocer has bought out the old one. Good riddance, I say. Finally, no more rotten fruit painted over to look fresh. This is the real deal. And of course, now the new guy knows if he ever tries to swindle us with spoiled produce, we'll drive him out of business too. He'll be bought out by the next one. The best will win and we'll all benefit. Set the city on course towards the merit cornerstone. Yeah, I think that is almost exclusively because of the dense housing blocks, which might actually be something we want to look at. Like, the dense housing blocks are really nice for the extra shelter. I mean, we could just get a regular housing block. Sure. That way we can still get additional housing, but maybe not be going quite so far down the merit path. Because we've been using the dense housing blocks, and that's getting us a lot of disease and a lot of merit.
Remember to fill out your housing application as thoroughly as possible to speed.
Oh, quiet backwater. Have no problems higher than minor in a colony for 300 weeks. Oh, another achievement. All right, and then Winterhome. Explore the site. Winterhome has a cursed history. A series of corrupt leaders pushed the city's generator beyond its limits. At last, a competent captain took charge, but by then the generator had been permanently damaged and doomed to explode. The city's people had no choice but to gather all they could to a nearby dreadnought and take their chances in the Frostland. Rumor has it that the ruins still hold valuable resources, but our scouts avoid the site, fearing toxic gases leaking from fissures in the ground and ghosts that wail through the night. So what happens if I do this place is dead, we should move on? Like, I mean, that's our chapter thing. Alright, well, yeah. Need to make the most from this cursed city. And can we... Oh, yeah, it's like a crack in the ground there. Ooh, is that like an iron deposit? Alright, let's see. Yeah, connect path. We can establish a colony here. This is an extremely dangerous place. We better come prepared. Oh, scouts report the valley is filled with toxic miasma seeping from chasms in the ground, seemingly made by a huge explosion. In an effort to make the site more hospitable, we could force an avalanche down the valley, covering some of the fissures, but we would bury the technological roots of the city forever. If we want to access the foundations of the destroyed generator and salvage the cores within, we have to demolish the last of the ruins and crack the ground open even more. Once our colonists arrive, we will have to choose. Gain access to everything. Yeah, it's going to use a steam core, use up a lot of Frostlanders, and a bunch of prefabs. Okay. Oh, connect path. Can I just connect a skyway instead of the path? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, we could almost reach there. I feel like this would be better served by a direct route, even though this does kind of already connect a bit. Yeah, we can just connect there relatively cheaply. Sure. Alright, we're connecting up. Alright, send colonists. How many colonists? Ascending into the Valley of Winterhome will be very challenging. We will need to divert resources, manpower, and attention from New London. Are you certain you wish to confront this challenge now? Seems we are ready to meet these challenges. Okay. Accept. Send colonists. Oh, defiance. Stuart, a radical group of faith keepers has come forward with a proposition. They suggest ensuring the leading members of the Evolvers end up included in the colonist group that will set out for Winterhome. The Evolvers have been the source of discord to New London. One member of the Faith Keepers say, make sure the most fervent among them join the main group of Winterhome colonists. With them gone, New London will be free from protests. But wouldn't that be a bad idea to send the people who are upset away and out from under our, like, watchful eye? Yeah, colonists will settle Winterhome. Make sure to pick instigators from the Evolvers, in addition to everyone else. All disturbances in New London will cease. That just seems like a bad idea. Let's recruit equally. We'll deal with them in our own terms. Expedition traveling, yep. Can we see? Oh, there they are. Hyperspeed. Actually, before that hits, let's check New London. Check New London? There we go. Squalor is stable. Probably because the generator is kind of running a bit harder right now. These places will run out soon. Yeah, food's doing very fine. Winterhome Expedition. Yeah, this will eventually run out. We do have another long-term food source over here, which we just haven't messed with at all. What is this? Hey, automaton. I love these guys so much. He's just cruising across the ice plain here. Oh. Wind gust came. Oh, is he coming to this? Unfair competition. Efficiency bonuses. This man has pickaxes for arms. Steward, some Frostbreaking crew members have complained about their colleague. He works with prosthetics after the frost claim to both hands, yet they say he unfairly outperforms them, claiming every efficiency bonus for himself. This lunatic made his hands just for this job. He can do nothing else with them. Unless you want to chop our hands off and do the same, we cannot compete, said one of the frustrated crew members. Unfair? I'll tell you what's unfair. My hands were chopped off, for God's sake. I have pickaxes for hands, you goon, answered the incriminated worker. The law is unfair. No one should be able to claim all the bonuses. Efficiency bonus is less effective at increasing efficiency. Stay firm. The law motivates people to find innovative ways to outperform, as it should. I mean, like, on one hand, I do kind of feel for the rest of the crew because, I mean, yeah, he's got pickaxes for hands, but on the other hand, he has pickaxes for hands. Like, he committed to the job, that's all he can do, and he's providing for people who presumably have to care for him at home because he has pickaxes for hands. We'll stay firm. That's very silly. I love the various automatons found throughout the city. There's even new scuttlers moving around. Oh, really? I wonder if we can see one. Yeah, this is like the same one from the first game. Got people on the roads here. He's walking around. You see any other large machinery moving around?
While not mandatory, carrying personal documentation is encouraged to assist with body identification.
What is happening here? They're like appearing here and disappearing here. What is... What's going on here? We found like the automaton like birthing junction. Alright, you do you. Winterhome's about to reach. Oh, saving. Oh. The fate of Winterhome, a pivotal choice. Always been full progress for those reasons. Maybe it has to do with laws and the zeitgeist. Yeah, I would like to do more progress stuff, but a lot of the adaptation is just better. Like, so much of the adaptation is just, yeah, this is just pretty good with like a little bit of medical as a concern. But you know, as I'm sure you guys have been hearing me occasionally, you know, the strength and certainty of steel, I'm very much for progress. My first playthrough of any game is usually my like canon playthrough, like what choices I would make. I would like to do another playthrough or a Utopia build where we go full progress, and it's just like the more machines, the merrier. But this playthrough, like, I'm resisting going down the radical paths, you know, stuff like that, because this is my first playthrough. And Winterhome Expedition has arrived to the Cursed City. Cores under the ruins could be used to further upgrade New London's generator, bringing about levels of warmth we never dreamt of. To reach the cores, we would have to demolish the ruins, split the earth open to access those that are buried, and extract them quickly before toxicity renders Winterhome forever uninhabitable. Alternatively, we could seal the toxic fissures, forever burying most of the cores. We could bring an avalanche down to batten down the cracks, then work fast to manually close what remains. But afterwards, we could build a new city here and use it as a springboard for our expansion. Whichever approach we take, there will be no turning back. Huh. Decision here will shape the power balance between Faithkeepers and Evolvers. So, close the fissures. If we can settle here, no single whiteout will endanger all of us again. Evolvers will approve this decisions, Faithkeepers will disapprove. Salvage. Blow the ruins. We need more cores to upgrade our generator to full capacity. Faithkeepers will approve these decisions. Huh, okay. I mean, on one hand, settling, like, expansion is good and all, but... that is actually... Because, right, one single whiteout would, in theory, could affect both cities. Like, who's to say that a global whiteout doesn't happen, and having one city would actually be better than spreading resources over two? But having one point of failure being the one generator is pretty spicy. Having two generators where if one breaks, we have another one is, I mean, that's pretty good. But at the same time, again, we're massively splitting resources. But again, if we salvage and we make our one generator the best generator it can be, I mean, it's not like we've only been dealing with one point of failure for 30, 40 years already. And if we dismantle the generator, like if we dismantle Winterhome's generator, we could learn how to build new ones. Like if we fully dismantle it, like there could be like the possibility of researching it and then being able to build and repair generators, which would be a very permanent option. I know that's not what the game is saying right now, but like I'm trying to like logically think ahead of like what could the outcome be. Oh man, if you look at it from that angle, a chance to dismantle and reverse engineer a generator. Admittedly, it's blown up, but that is such a huge opportunity, actually. I mean, where else are you going to get another generator to disassemble? Huh, I think I just convinced myself that we're going to salvage. Now, that does mean that, you know, we're not going to be staying... This is not going to be a permanent colony because the gas is going to eventually override us. So it's going to be a matter of salvaging as much as we can, as fast as we can, before the gas just gets too bad. Plus, this is already the direction we were going. Blow the ruins. We need more cores to upgrade our generator to full capacity. This choice will realize the Faithkeeper's dreams and undermine any hope for the future the Evolvers wanted. Confirm your choice. Accept. Woo! Winterhome colonized. Chapter 4, Voracity. Okay, immediately pause time. Salvage Winterhome. Extracting cores from the ruins of Winterhome will be dangerous. The gas will build up over time, as the toxic fissures are now fully exposed. If we want to minimize casualties, we should frostbreak and extract cores as fast as possible. Noted. They ruined Winterhome. What's the point? Okay. Next gas outburst in 23 weeks will increase toxicity to notable. Okay, current toxicity is minor. Gather enough cores for the generator upgrade. Okay. Research and construct generator hyperdrive regulator. Yeah, we already researched it. Keep cold absent in New London. Okay. Oh, yeah, and we need a bunch of housing. We need food. All right, well, first off, let's just immediately look at this. Immediately, at least match demands for now. We can send a few materials transports. Oh, whoops, other way around. Right? Oh, I know, send from another city stockpile, yeah. And we'll just start matching as needed. I can send coal and oil, but I'm not sure what we burn here. Presumably coal if we... Well, I don't know. We just blew up the generator. How does this work? Transfer for now. We're going to need housing. Let's take a look here. No fuel. Killenny, Winterhome Furnace. Everyone's freezing here. Amount of fuel used and heat generate. Oh, so this is like a universal generator. It can use coal, oil, or steam. Okay. Why can I not frostbreak? Why is frostbreaking a thing I cannot do here? They just told me to frostbreak. Okay. Whoa. Okay, yeah, that's disease, alright. Just everywhere sucks. Can I only build out this way, and then once we have housing? I'm a little confused on this. Alright, we're transferring fuel. Alright. Change fuel priority. Okay, this is all new for me. So number one priority is they're burning coal, then oil, then steam. I feel like steam should be the number one priority. And then coal. Or, I mean, than oil. Because, is there steam here? I'm gonna let time pass forward just a tiny bit. Okay, I can frostbreak now. Okay, so we're gonna have extraction districts here with cores. Ooh, bunch of cores along the crack here. We have some materials. We have some food. They have some coal. Shallow iron vein, cores. I do not see steam, so why is steam an option? Oh, rapid frostbreaking, safe frostbreaking. Provide frostbreaking teams with heavy equipment kitted out with advanced protection devices. Ensures worker safety. Okay, requires significantly more heat stamps and prefabs. We do have a lot of both. Okay, teams of workers with heavy equipment breaking ice and preparing ground for expansion. Winterhome's toxic gases will hurt or potentially kill some of these workers. All right, so we want to do safe for now. So we do have some land here to immediately build housing. We want to try and make this place self-sufficient for the most part. We're going to start breaking out this way, breaking out here. Coal would be nice. What's our work? We only have 3,000 people. Okay. Okay, so we're temporarily using the generator while we're like dismantling it, seemingly. I have no other shelter bonuses here. It's just everything sucks because of the gas. Oh, there's actually no gas up here or up here. There's no gas up here. Seems like that's where the gas line ends, just down here in the valley. So we could actually build some housing up here. That's relatively nearby, but it's not in the direction of anything that we're trying to mine. Nope. There's an evolver in the chat. Get out of here. There we go. And there's food there. Oh, interesting. So we might build... You're using a colony generator that you built. The generator you're salvaging is the deposit scattered around. It blew up. Yeah, so we can just build a generator. I was a little confused by that, but I suppose that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, because the other one did blow up. Also, welcome, Cyborg Wars. Yeah, because this is the remnants of the old generator through here. This is so cool. Not as good as the main one, but one nonetheless, yeah. Well, then I feel even better about our decision then, because our single point of failure is not as concerning. Alright, I think our first housing district and stuff is going to have to be along here. We could frostbreak these cores, then we can have, you know, an extraction district. Presumably an extraction district is going to be needed for this. And then housing, put them next to each other for heat, and then probably start beelining up this way. What difficulty is this on, by the way? It's my first playthrough, so it's just the standard, like, recommended difficulty. I've played Frostpunk 1, but I'm doing rather well at the moment. I probably could have done a harder difficulty. Alright. We're going to need a lot of frostbreaking, so... Let's get these cores exposed. This one's very different from the first game, honestly. Not too much knowledge transfers. Yeah, I mean, to a degree. Some of it definitely feels very familiar. And there's no new researches, right? Nothing that, like, propped up. We don't have like gas handling procedures. I'm a little interested in the subsidized. We'll research that for now. God, this is so cool. Yeah, it's just like a crack in the terrain. Yeah, we're definitely going to need some housing for now. Disease is going to be crazy. We could build a medical outpost as well. That would be good. Emergency medical hub. Put that out there. That'll help out with disease. We'll build the other housing right alongside. And then we'll expand both of them out this way. If you decide to do a Utopia run afterwards, I definitely recommend the DLC. It adds a good amount to the Utopia mode. Yes, thankfully, I've got the... a regular viewer of the channel got me the deluxe edition, or whatever it's called, and so I've got access to all the DLCs, which I'm excited for sure. Okay, we're frostbreaking. We still have available crew, so we can do safe frostbreaking. Start clearing out more directions here. It's those Faith Keepers. They'll doom us all. Sure. We have a little bit more crew that we can use. And get as much done as possible. I do feel like we're going to need to move more people here rapidly, but we need shelter first. Dope, that's what I got to. Very nice. Alright, we're using as much as we can. This is it, the first step towards our future. Lots of construction. Is there a new law available? Oh. The Steward's Militia. Hardened fighters from communities. I like the guard squads are more effective at fighting crime. Is this a step too far? It's not that much different than guard enforcers. We do have a population of like 50,000 people, so I mostly like the guard squads are more effective. This I don't really care for at the moment, but we shall propose. Let's see. New Londoners, you love me. Want me to condemn the Evolvers? They're already condemned enough. I don't really want to promise any of that. Faith Keepers, you pretty big fans of me, but what about... grant agenda for the Frostlanders. Advanced Bio-Waste Hothouse. That's the wrong one. Oh, that's fine. We definitely don't need that. Alright, Faith Keepers, what shall you? Ooh, hold evening prayers. I mean, that's fine with me. Definitely don't want public executions. Alright. It's still not a guaranteed vote, so let's see. What do the delegates say? Ooh, the ayes have it.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Steward's Militia enacted. Crime should not be a problem now. Alright, 21 weeks. Yeah, we don't have a lot of time. Thinking about already sending people over. Because we need... This is a situation where we need labor. We need housing, we need labor. Saving. Okay, let's make sure we're matching. Yeah, a little bit of stockpile is good. Transfer. All right, we have some housing. Go ahead and get insulated, and I think... Oh, yeah, we don't have the workforce. That will change soon, as soon as the frost breaking finishes. But... yeah, I think we need to just go ahead and send more people. Like, a lot more people. This area is going to have a lot of disease, but I just don't have time to wait for them. So, if we just bring in... okay, maybe that's too many people. That would triple our population. We've got plenty of workers in New London, I believe. Let's not go too ham. Let's double the population before we triple the population. And then we'll almost certainly have to build like a teaching hospital here and like dense housing block. Why can I not build a dense housing block here? What? I can build a teaching hospital. Where's the dense housing block? Am I blind? Oh, I choose here. I haven't had multiples before. Okay. Yeah, so dense. You guys get to be up on the cliff, sure. Yeah, that'll be a lot. I think we'll go ahead and immediately get a teaching hospital. Well, as soon as the population is available. Yeah, because disease is going to be a #1 concern here. Ooh, speaking of hot springs, can I redirect you? Yes, go to Winterholm. That should help. It's diminishing now. That's huge. Yeah, I know the dense housing block increases disease, but eventually I'd like to move these guys. The hub is also going to help as well. Yeah, and that's now consuming materials. Let's make sure we keep eyes on that. Yeah, we're just limited by workers right now. All right, new workers have arrived. Yeah, everything over here is frostbroken. I guess I don't really need that. We could get some housing going up this way, because this is going to take just to do the frost breaking alone is going to take months. So it might just be my best decision or best idea here to immediately get housing up in this, like, not really quadrant, but sector. Get above the disease line, which is hard to see. Hold on, can I see the disease line here? I lose track of it here. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna assume it's like around this line here. It's very hard to see. Oh, there's a little bit there. Okay. I can start here, and then this should be no disease up here. That's the rapid. Whoops. Gotta be careful on that. Oh. Rapid and safe have different points of access. Huh. Oh, and it takes 15 18 weeks rather than the 2 weeks that the other place required. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a lot. Okay. I assumed it was 2 weeks. I was like, why is this taking so long? It's because it's going to take a while. I think that's even more of a reason to try and get above the line here. Wait, I can't... Why can I not frostbreak at all up that way? I guess the safe frostbreaking is only what's required if it's below the disease line, but rapid is everywhere. Okay, I think I'm understanding that now. So up here doing rapid is fine as long as we're not going below the gas line. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, that only takes 5 weeks. Outside of the available area? I'm getting so many mixed signals here. I'm going to say yes. That's doing its thing. All right, so safe frostbreaking is going to what we need to do down here. We need to start accessing over here. Get to all these different cores. Get out of the gas, and then we can build up here as well. We're going to be very far flung, but we need to start digging as much as possible, as quickly as possible. Oh, that's because we're already frostbreaking that. Duh. Yeah, so that's all good. We're inching our way that way. This doesn't need to be frostbroken anymore over here. I'll do this just in case we need that for absolute speed. It's already digging through there. Yeah, I think I gotta just wait. So no, all of our frostbreaking is done. Okay, it's undergoing upgrades. We could build here. I feel like we're going to immediately need the teaching hospital. And then we're getting the dense housing block. And then we'll expand both of these. Probably put either hospitals or more housing blocks. Alright, so now what's holding us back is the frostbreaking. This is going to get very expensive on prefabs and heat stamps. Alright, 2 weeks. 11 weeks, okay. Let's hold off on that. We are overproducing goods right now, so you, prefabs, just in case. We'll keep on goods production because goods are going to be required at the other place as well, so we do need to maintain a oversupply. And I was talking about doing another industrial district here, so let us get that going. All right, back over to Winterhome. I said over Winterhome. There we go. Yeah, so we're limited by frostbreaking right now. Construction's going up. Yeah, we're having to use a lot of heat here. Oh, oil. Gotta pay attention to that. Alright, still doing alright. I mean, it's only going to get worse, so let's just keep going. Kind of even that out. Make sure that... Because we're going to be adding on districts like crazy here. Oh, and the goods. Okay. Okay. Actually, we know we're bringing more people in, so let's just artificially bring this up. Start bringing in some stockpiles. Okay. Yeah, goods production back at home. Well, like, we are making the new industrial district, so that's fine. Which, that's frost breaking. You guys are... We can not deal with that yet, soon. Industrial district. Yeah, get lots of efficiency bonuses and whatnot here. Oh, I can go ahead and build this. Okay. So, I've been leaning on the mechanical factories because they just produce prefabs and goods. Like, that just seems nice. Wow, I have a space open here. I didn't realize I had a space open here. Oh. We already have a coal liquefactor going here. We could add just another, because we are consuming a lot of coal sending it over to Winterhome. So yeah, we'll do coal liquefactor there. This place. Because we're not going to permanently need these goods, but at the same time we kind of will, because this is going to be population back home. Oh, well, yeah, okay. Lets me choose the option, but it's not open yet. Alright. Alright, these places, this is warm. Okay. That's very good. Still got people without homes to live in. We are working on that. Oh, what's this? Oh, colonists. Devising a plan. Those fucking faith keepers. Always bending the steward's ear to their psychotic ideas, driving our city into the ground. And now with Winterhome, they're putting us all in danger with their madness. This can't continue. Someone's going to have to do something. We tried talk. It's time for action. Some enraged involvers aim to sabotage operations in Winterhome. Okay. I'm glad we got the militia. That's not good. Alright, that's got our teaching hospital. Disease is still growing. Alright, we may not be able to afford doing dense districts then. Oh, this whole area is unbuilt? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Can I build up here? This is all safe territory up here. Oh, wait, no, it's got massive disease as well. Wait, what? Does it? Or, wait, what? No, this area doesn't have disease. The disease is only down here. How did I not see that? Oh, it's probably because I was looking at the frost-breaking menu and not the... Ah, I didn't have to build down there. Okay. Well, that's my bad. Alright, we can build a massive extraction here. That'll provide a bunch of materials. That'll get expanded. I could have just built housing up here. I could have literally just built all the housing up here. Yeah, because I think it's inefficient, but I could literally just put the housing up here. Kind of snake around here. That'd be 1, 2, 3. That's good for that. Okay, yeah, we are chewing through prefabs. Frost breaking is still frost breaking. Oh, that's... I bet you guys were looking at that and being like, why is he building in the disease town?
Steward.
Enlist a steward's militia. Old evening prayers. Everyone's very happy.
Steward.
That's another 7 weeks. All right, we're fixing the housing crisis. Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to avoid the dense housing. We're just not building down here.
Steward.
Oh, great. Rapid frostbreaking harms workers. Okay. Steward, as frostbreaking teams neared the chasms of Winterholm, it was as if we approached the maw of hell itself. The ground splintered and noxious fumes pushed through the cracks to strangle those even in open air. Scores of our people suffered today, brought right to the edge of death. They won't survive a second attempt. Ooh, develop automated frostbreaking. And rapid frostbreaking can lead to injuries and deaths. Tensions between faith keepers and evolvers are rising. This can save lives, it's worth it. Automated frostbreaking will not put people at risk of death. Construct one automated workforce factory. Okay, we can do that. Yeah. Okay. So I'm still confused on... I guess that's because we did the rapid frostbreaking here.
Be aware that neither smoking nor incense has been proven to mitigate toxic gas inhalation.
Research automated workforce. Oh, that's the research. Oh, yeah, we didn't do that yet. Automated workforce. See, that does not sound radical to me, but alright. Yeah, upkeep is 30 oil. That's the pricey part right there. Alright, we'll get that researched. That's going to be in 7 weeks. We need that faster. We have options to make that faster. Research. Now, how long is that going to be? 4 weeks. Very good. The disease is rapidly growing. And we have a warm season. I feel really silly about this whole housing block right here. I don't know why I didn't see that I could do something up here. In the launch version, housing districts could expand 1 extra time into high-rises at the cost of no building slots initially. Oh man, high-rises would be really cool. I wonder if that was just too overpowered. Oh, damn. Yeah, high-rises would be amazing. And then everyone here is too warm. Just bring that down. Oh, well, this just needs to be... Yeah, we're needing to make goods. We have the calibrated goods factory. Is that the best version? For just making goods? Making a bunch of prefabs. That makes materials. That makes a mix of the two. That just seems so good, though, mechanical factory. Yeah, because 76 goods is not that much more. And it uses a steam core. Whereas the mechanical factory does not use a steam core. Oh, well, definitely doing the mechanical factory then. It needs to be insulated as well. Squalor is diminishing. Good. Alright. Materials, yeah. We have options to fix these issues. It's just right now, all of my attention is on Winterhome. Insulate. Okay. Do we do subsidized? Because in theory, as far as I can tell, this place is not going to be here forever. But we do need to squeeze in a lot of people and a lot of workers in a very small amount of space. What's our current heat stamp income? I mean, most of my heat stamps are from the factions, so yeah, let's do subsidized. Hey, Hornigel. Ah, yes, we are in Winterhome. Okay. I'm gonna want to destroy these districts ASAP. I would put a medical hub, like, right here. No, medical hub, like, up here, probably. If we build more housing... Oh, no, the disease line is right there. All right, I could put a medical hub right there. And then put housing all around it. Maybe there. We also have a lot of space out this way, actually. Maybe a medical hub. Right there. And then we do expand out this way. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Salvage. We chose salvage. And you can see I am quickly trying to get this all sorted. So we have like one district snake this way, one district snake this way. I wish I could, like... Can we just build the buildings with insulation, please? Rather than adding the insulation later. Oh, a hidden achievement. Salvage all the core deposits in Winterhome before toxic gases engulf the city. I was going to try and do that anyways. So... okay, it is diminishing. Yeah, this stuff... I don't want to destroy it yet. We need more housing built first. Which, yeah, we could just go ahead and expand now. This district is the one that's tightest. Oh, but it's... There's so many different things I'm, like, wanting to try and do here. As you can guess, opposite exists for colonize, yeah. Okay, I like building on the cliffs because it's very fun. Okay, those two sections have disease, but this one doesn't. So we're like right on the edge of the disease there. Orb says it's actually quite hard. Well, I'm trying to be as efficient as possible. The biggest issue is frost breaking now. I've got more workforce, but frost breaking is an issue. Is this cold? Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's insulating. Okay. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to leave this for right here. It's been another hour, so we're going to have to take another ad break real quick. I think we had, like, Cyborg Wars. For anyone who's new, every hour, you know, Twitch requires a certain number of ads, so we'll just step away for about 3 minutes, use the restroom, stretch and all that, and we'll be right back. So, thank you all for your patience. And we will get back to salvaging Winterhome as soon as we can. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for your patience. Yep, ad window just finished. Okay. I wonder if that extraction district is not good. Maybe it's just something where we just entirely focus on getting the cores. Thank you, Cyborg. Okay. We're building, we're doing as much as we can here, I think. Actually, no, we could be doing more. Okay, this will expand to those. This will expand here, so we could build another district here. And that's going to be the extraction district. 1, 2, 3. And this is going to... There we go. Just double checking that everywhere is doing as much as possible right now. We have a lot of labor. We have some frost breaking about to complete though, so we'll be able to do that. Ooh. Oh wait, no, we're waiting on the research for the factoring. Let me actually double check. Where is this built? Constructed in industrial. Alright. So we need an industrial sector as well here. But where? I don't know. Sabotage in Winterhome. Steward, some colonists swayed by the evolvers among them have begun sabotaging our efforts. They tamper with buildings and heavy machinery. Okay, we could build watchtowers to maintain order, but some of the Faithkeepers whisper of a more extreme solution. They propose we instill public executions. In their mind, it would both aid our effort as well as show the colonists that, given the option, working is the better choice. District destruction until order is enforced. Perhaps we could invest in other research. Public executions, geez. 2 patrol watchtowers. That's gonna take up workforce and... Damn. Okay, well... Does the surveillance watchtower count, or is patrol... Oh, we have to research the patrol watchtower. Oh my god. Okay. I think you're going to jail. Yeah, they're forcing me to do things I'm not wanting to do. Alright, we have some frost breaking done. So, presumably this needs to be an extraction district, yep. Alright, that's going to be our first extraction district. That's going to get our first set of cores. Well, first extraction for cores. I don't know what we would necessarily put here. Worker villages actually could be pretty useful. So you're building extraction district as you clear frost, as one should. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying, as soon as things open up and we have the workforce for it, I'm trying to do as much as possible. Like that frost breaking just happened. I'm not sure if we should be focusing on these. Like, it'd be nice to get these, but I need the cores. Like, I feel like we need to be focusing all attention on, like, all labor on just getting the cores, and then get out of here. Get in and get out, basically. Like, we need housing. We're going to need at least one industrial sector in order for the automated workforce. We're going to need patrol towers, which is going to require us to have even more housing. And when it comes to this, we are actually producing right now. The elder in the ore was a total jackass. I wouldn't worry too much about it. That's our expansion. That's getting the installation. Still in construction. I'm just like, I'm paranoid that there's more I could be doing right now. We do have more frostbreaking opportunities. So, yeah, we need to get these cores. There are cores up here. We could just start beelining up to those, but I guess that's... we can't, technically? I didn't bother building any housing. I didn't bother researching automated workforce. I lost over 5,000 people due to toxic fumes and cold. Sounds like someone who wasn't prepared for winter home. Because as far as I know, extraction districts can only extract one type of thing at a time. So I actually don't have room for an extraction district for those cores. But if we were to merge these two sections and keep going this way... that'll frost break through to there. Yeah, so... I mean, safe frost breaking. I mean, I'd love to get the iron... like, all of this stuff would be really nice, but I don't... if the idea is that we're going to burn and turn... like, I just need a beeline for the cores and just the cores. And we can't get to this stuff until we get the automated frostbreaking. Yeah. We got our one free rapid frostbreaking without any deaths. So I need to build an industrial district. Which, yeah, now labor is the issue. Okay. Alright, we can demolish some of these. As more housing gets built up. Okay, this district isn't doing anything. Alright, we can insulate, and then... how many people die due to rapid frostbreaking? I don't know. But that's something I'm attempting not to do. We're gonna have workers in the gas, so as many hospitals as we can get, probably. Oh. Oh no. They forever tainted a place that could have been our new home. Death to the Faith Keepers. Conflict is brewing. Steward, we discovered ransacked provisions and Okay, the above carved into warehouse walls, followed by deaths to Faith Keepers. 3 of our workers did not report in for their shifts. They were known to be Evolver's members, instigating brawls and vocal in their hatred of our efforts here in Winterhome. Their fate is left to the Frost now. We need to have our eyes peeled for violent radicals. Conflict between Faith Keepers and Evolvers is brewing as salvaging Winterhome has crushed their dream of settling a second city. Uh-huh. How's everything doing over here? Frostlanders, you're my friends. De-radicalize. Thank you. Good friends, the Frostlanders.
Stewart.
Heat stamps. Alright, we'll almost get another batch of heat stamps from them. Everyone's doing hunky-dory here. Oh, we're short on food. Is that because that district finally ran out? No. It's probably... Oh, it's because we're probably keeping up demands sending food over to the other place. Yeah, they're bickering and fighting. What a surprise. Alright, we still have labor here. Maybe we finally add in this food district. I think actually the plan was to expand this food district down this way. It's not going to quite reach it. But then we could, you know, reconfigure it. That will produce some more food. Adds the trade routes, I believe. Yeah, because we're sending just a ton of food over here. Okay, keep that even. Stockpile's full. Yeah, just try to meet demand. We'll meet demand and then make sure their stockpiles are full. It's like this place is getting a lot of extra oil. I probably went a little overboard on this stuff. Okay. The first few weeks here in Winterhome are going very slowly because I'm trying to be as efficient as possible. There we go. Okay. New building. We can do that now. We have to research the patrol watchtower now. Because that's just the standard watchtower. Oh no, it's the Faithkeeper watchtower. Well, that's fine. We got to do it. We're being forced to. And then... Alright, housing's looking good. Let's delete this other housing district, because that's in the disease zone. Insulation is helping out immensely. Okay. And we actually do have a surplus of housing, which means we could get more workers. Frostbreaking. That's still under construction. We're going to need some form of industrial, so... I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally... Oh. Why can I not expand to there? Does that need to be frostbroken? No, it's... Why is it not letting me expand? Okay. Why? Oh, why'd the camera go over there? Oh, is it because there's not, like, 3 spaces contiguously? No, that hasn't been a restriction before, has it? What? Oh. What? am very confused of why does the camera keep going over here? Okay, this district is just kind of messed up. I really don't want to have to adjust the district area, but if it's being silly... That's very confusing. Now it won't let me... What? I should be able to just expand to these sections here. Why is it not letting me? Okay, this is a waste of prefabs and whatnot, but if it's forcing me to do that to make the space... Expanding can be a bit weird. You can't start expanding into an area without 3 spaces, but if you start expanding elsewhere first, it will allow you to place remaining tiles anywhere adjacent, no matter if there's enough space or not. Okay. I figured that's what was going on, so I'm just going to have to adjust this, and then there'll be a 3-space gap there. So, that's unfortunate. But it is what it is. Okay, that's under construction. I'm probably going to have to just shove the industrial district just over here in some capacity. Disease is going to be a problem, so I don't... Oh, wait, no, it's not disease, it's squalor. That's what industrial does, right? It's not going to tell me about it right now, but yeah. Squalor is more... I can deal with squalor more than disease. Alright, so... This district is expanded. This one will expand here. This one will expand here. Alright, so as long as I leave a gap here... And then this is going to be just the... I could put a hub there to reduce workforce in the industrial sector. Be most important here. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just put a material stockpile there. Or fuel? No, materials. That'll reduce the workforce, which is actually quite needed. And then we'll loop that around. That'll expand. All right, there's our industrial. Okay. We still have additional housing. I should probably bring more people over. Get more done. This is less a colony and more a giant work project. It's like Hoover Dam. Okay. Workforce is thin. We are frostbreaking where we need to. Let's actually double check that. Safe frostbreaking. I cannot expand further this way. I don't need to be doing this. I just need to be beelining over here. Yeah. And so yeah, we're just having to wait for the frostbreaking itself. You can expand. I'm not 100% sure if it might be good to have this place because I might need to build something in an extraction district. Like I could actually put worker housing here. Like worker villages. Actually, in a way, that could sort of pay for itself. Oh, okay, we can build the automated now. But okay, we're still waiting on the industrial sector. Yeah, worker village. And then we could put hospitals in the actual... Uh-oh. What is this? The district where? That's the damage. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, I have to... Okay, repair for... Okay, we can do that. I'm glad we have a huge stockpile of prefabs. Okay, patrol watchtower is available. Patrol watchtower. We need to build 2 of those. This district can expand. Finally, thank you for being the basic thing that I need you to do. Alright, everything's getting nice and toasty as well. Yeah, we're barely having to heat anything. Well, I say that. There's actually still quite a bit. But they'll get insulated and everything will be hunky-dory. Okay, we do have a lot more labor. We're still good on housing. I could send more. Let's send more. Because we still have a lot of space available. Not that many. Not that many. We'll keep the housing or the population jumps low. Okay, this one needs to be expanded. It's just kind of like checking, does it need to be expanded or does it need to be insulated? Okay. Just making sure everything is working. Oh, okay. Industrial still being constructed. Oh, look at that. Alright, this district is done. I could put more worker housing here. That would be... It might actually be the best idea to put worker housing because the village increases efficiency in the actual district it's in. So, yeah, disease greatly increased. Yeah, disease is going to be a problem. What's happening here? Colonist cursing the Faith Keepers. They sit on their throne made of our blood, built off our backs. They drink ice wine and smoke cigars and laugh over appetizers. And what do? We work, we toil, we break ourselves in the muck and mire for a dream we don't share. May they choke on their food, may they drown in their wine. May they burn together with their pathetic ideals. And may I be there to see it. Uh-huh. You know, if they're doing so well, maybe it's because they earned their position, Evolvers. Maybe you're just upset about being on the lower part of the totem pole you so lovingly describe. Okay, a bunch of expansions are happening. Now, this place could be expanded. Finish that frost breaking. Because if it's expanded, then it should work faster. And there's our industrial. Alright, you're going to need the automated workforce immediately. We'll also get you to expand. Probably want them making prefabs currently. Okay, we also got to keep up with this. Okay. Doing all right. That's expanded. You're full. You are not full. What could we put there? What can we put here? Only something that makes another district better. I mean, probably just more shelter. But we actually might be okay on shelter. But we'll see. Okay, we want this place to expand first, but yeah, we're waiting on the frost breaking. Okay. And frost breaking is done, thank you. Okay, expand. Oh, right, it's the same expand problem again. Yeah. Go up to there. Now, less shelter, more rapid frost breaking. Yeah, so we could build the housing block, but we could also build just the worker village. None of this actually would make it go faster, right? There's no like steam core extraction mine. Literally, the worker village would actually be the thing to increase efficiency. Now, we could also do emergency shifts, which we've never really done. Okay. Oh, what am I clicking on there? Oh. Is this the Evolver camp? What are you guys doing? No, they're not gonna, like, try and drop this on us. Or is that part of the extraction of this? I'm very concerned about this looming over us now. Oh, what's going on over here? Embracing progress, city zeitgeist. Steward, you have been leading us on a steady path towards progress. Maybe the time has come to embrace it and bring forth a society where machines are the lifeblood of the city. Following cornerstone can now be researched in the idea tree. Automaton primacy. Blackrock. It's kind of Blackrock from Long Dark. What's going on here? Automaton primacy. We will reorganize the city so that automated machines carry out most of the labor. In order to boost production even more, the steward may issue an order for automatons to swarm the city. Workforce requirement drops massively. Special powerful squalor reduction tool. Unlocks release the swarm. City ability, which allows automatons to take over the city, increasing efficiency and greatly reducing squalor at the risk of harming people. Now, I don't really care about the Evolvers. They have been nothing but a problem. But the Frostlanders are my good pals, my good buddies. Automaton primacy. Progress embraced. You have embraced progress as one of your cornerstones. All adaptation laws and buildings are... That did not warn me about that. Excuse me? All adaptation laws and buildings are now incompatible with your city? Meaning they will greatly increase tension as long as they remain. That wasn't a warning. I didn't get told that was going to be a problem. What the hell? I have a lot of adaptation stuff going on. I see. You really should have known. I don't know about that, Captain. That was not warned. That's messed up. that's enough messed up that I might actually reload. Do we have a reload? We're at week 618. Ah, it's 18 weeks ago. That... Oh, man. It's not like chat has better things to be doing. I mean, 18 weeks isn't too bad, but that is... I really wish it had told me that. Yeah, I think we will reload that. That's really annoying, actually. Voracity. Well, it's going to be a lot of redoing, unfortunately. Is there an option to increase the frequency of autosaves? Possibly. We can take a look at that. I really don't want to do, like, save scumming, but when the game does something that it doesn't tell me it's going to do, I feel like it's probably justified. I mean, I was fine with the loss and all that, but it's your game. You didn't pay for it. Technically. Yeah, autosave frequency every 50 weeks. Can we bring that down? Can only change the main menu. Yeah, but I especially with a game like this, like, I don't want to do that if possible. Okay, so what are we currently doing? We're researching the subsidized housing block. Faith Keepers, we need to do the hold evening prayers. You're right, we did just save, or rather loaded. Yeah, to the main menu. That is an unfortunate hiccup. Alright, main menu, settings. Oh no, never. No, we want to go the other way. Oh, 50 weeks is the most often it will autosave. Really? Okay. Alright then. I guess that is the shortest amount of time. Hindsight Man is here to save the day. To the Hindsight Copter. Yeah. Well, alright. I guess I just need to manually save more often. I should have probably saved before making a big decision like that, but... I guess that's... At the end of the day, it is all my fault. Save reminder, redeem win.
Stewart.
Yeah. All right.
Stewart.
They're happy. More people join. I gotta, like, check everything. Everyone's... Yeah, everything's warm. Everything's good here. Food is doing all right. What's the state? Oh no, I hadn't built any of this. Not currently, but you do otherwise play a lot of games that need manual saves. Yeah. Oh, that's very painful. That's incredibly painful, even. Wow. Wow. That's rough. That's so incredibly rough. Okay. Well... let's go ahead and start bringing people over. We know that we're going to need a hell of a lot more people. That frost break is happening. People, and they're gonna need oil. We're meeting demands. We don't need any materials currently. All right, well, at least I suppose, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a positive spin, but unfortunately that just kind of sucked. I mean, now we know that we're gonna need certain researches, I guess. So resources. We know we're going to need automated workforce, so get that for the frost breaking. As soon as the labor gets here, we'll build more housing. Oh, those are the automatons. There's the people. Bingo. Alright. Let's give them a supply, then match it. Make sure they're good on that. Alright, so they've got a stockpile now. And then we're meeting demands. Housing. This is going to be an extraction district. We know that. I think I wasted a little bit of space there, but that's okay. More housing. Oh no, not research. And then even more housing. Yeah, so this will expand 1, 2, 3 this way. This can expand out this way. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. We just keep building out. I also know that I'm going to need an industrial district. It's going to go over here. This extraction district. Yeah. That doesn't need to be frost broken here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to leave like more space there so that it can properly open up. Get that frost breaking, that little segment there. Should have gotten that going with the first area. And then we'll have the industrial. That's going to be... It's... I wish the outlines were a bit clearer sometimes. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3. So industrial is going to start there. And then that'll have a stockpile hub. That'll probably have a neighboring extraction and industrial. Yeah, so that'll go there. I mean, we're kind of pre-planning a little bit, redoing what we had. And then we wanted a medical. Go around here. Because this will all be housing. There's so much getting built right now. Alright, that'll expand this way. That can expand that way. That's going to be the extraction district. This will expand this way. Alright, so I can build another housing here. Okay. Oh man, look at this like spire right here in the corner. That's really cool. Alright, we do have some labor. Yeah, we need to be breaking out this direction. Yeah, that is currently working. That's going to break open that way. Okay. We're building a lot very quickly. Housing needs are going to be met rather quickly. Would you mind...
The Research Institute has proposed a new idea.
Stewart.
I'm actually going to get funds from these guys. Okay. Everyone's happy here, right? Yeah, everyone's good here. I remember we did some frost breaking here because we're trying to get access to food over here. Yeah, let me just start clearing up a lot of this stuff. Trying to connect up all these various districts. There we go. That's a lot of frost breaking getting done here. All right, that research is going. Everything here is hunky-dory. Back here. All right, is this the... Yeah, we tried talk. It's time for action, person. All right. Saboteurs. Well, at least the reload didn't, like, save me from my own blunder here, which is kind of nice. Yeah, disease, shelter scarcity, that's fine. That's about to not be a problem in, like, a couple days. Bam. All right, now let's expand. I'm really thinking about just doing a lot of worker villages. And probably not, like, I feel like, because the housing, I need to put the patrol towers in housing, and I'm going to need to put hospitals in housing. So, like, I think we'll just preemptively put a hospital here. We could put a hospital out here on this tower. Oh, no, we have to put the watchtower there. That'd be the best spot. Yeah, so just that there. You need to expand. Alright, those are still under construction. Alright, labor. It's alright, we're thinking too far ahead. These 7,000 to 8,000 people are disposable. You're overpopulated in New London anyways. Alright, we've almost got the automated workforce factory done in research. Expand this out this way. And then, yeah, we can't do that. You should probably be producing prefabs. Why did we not? Oh, there we go. Send the big old transport and then meat. Okay. Okay, this frost breaking is still doing its thing. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna need to do at least one rapid frost break in order for that event to trigger, I think. Alright, well, we'll see. Why not 5? We'll see. The next frost break we need to do is this way and up this way. Alright, we have tons of expansion going. Okay. Get a teaching hospital. And then we're going to need to get the regular, or the patrol watchtowers. It does feel a little scummy that I can, like, preemptively do a lot of that. But it's just kind of, unfortunately, the nature of the beast. Oh, wait, no, these districts are... We're about to get rid of them, right? Or not about to, we are getting rid of them. And then probably just bring more workers over. Because I kind of want to fill as much as I can. Like, we have a certain number of housing districts, and then we can put worker villages in all of the Steam Core locations. Because that'll increase the efficiency, and it will allow us to hold the actual workers there. So... more the better right now.
Respect your fellow workers.
Yes.
Bathe weekly to reduce.
What is... Oh, there's an event here. Bathe weekly. Okay, Ignore for now. Oh, it's warm here. Oh, it's so warm here.
Stupid.
Dreams of Utopia. Steward, to the delight of Faithkeepers, our city is now firmly embracing progress and appears to be on the path to making progress a cornerstone of our society. We must ensure that our city never aligns with adaptation, declared a member of Faithkeepers. We need to fully embrace progress. Oh. All adaptation laws and buildings will increase tension as long as progress is high. Oh, so they'll do that no matter what. Okay. Well, I see now. Lower progress, easy. I see. Okay, so the trigger wasn't that we accepted the automaton primacy, it was more that we have progress as our zeitgeist. I mean, tension's still minor. Bring the heat down everywhere. Everywhere's still livable or hot. Oh, yeah, everyone's good. We're not wasting anything right now. Oh, we have so much extra housing because we've sent so many people over to Winter Home. Alright, yeah, keep cold absent in New London. That should not be a problem. So hey, you know, well, I'll just de-radicalize, and could you... Alright, not yet, but soon. Soon. Alright, we need to keep the radicalization low. Faithkeepers are very happy with us, though. Enlist. Alright, oh, you know what? While this has all been happening, I forgot something. There's oil to be had. Yeah, we can send the mountaineers. Extract the oil safely. Thank you. Okay. We have a lot of labor. But I'm curtailed by the frost breaking. Oh, but wait, no, some of it did. Oh! Oh, we didn't even need to trigger the event. We just got automated frost breaking. Oh. Teams of automated machines with heavy equipment breaking ice and preparing ground for expansion. They are invulnerable to Winterhome's toxic gases. Is there a way that we could have an entirely automated Winterhome where just we don't care about the gas because everything's machinery? Alright, well, automated frostbreaking, thank you. Unfortunately, I still can't progress here. Wait, why can't I progress here? Is it because this is still in construction? No. Oh, it's because I had clicked it, and so I unselected it. I do that a lot. Oh, that's so much nicer. Automated frostbreaking. Oh, I love it. That's going to start breaking off into that direction. I mean, I could expand more? Like, go ahead and clear it? Because it's going to take a while. So we'll clear above the frost, or the gas line. Huh, that's actually really cool. So we didn't have to trigger the event by doing rapid frost breaking. It just because we have the workforce, like, where'd all the music go? Okay, it was just a low point in the music. Okay, building. Lots of stuff's getting built. Oh, what's going on here? Sabotage. Alright, yeah. Yeah, so we'll have to build the patrol watchtowers. That's fine. We are almost done researching that. And then insulation kicked in here. Ooh, this place is very chilly, though. Oh, this place needs to be insulated, yeah. That'll help, and then once that's done... Yeah, so that's our industrial. I could build more housing here. More labor. And then 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Actually, could I? And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. Might squeeze in a hub here, but I'm not sure what hub we'd put. We'll take it though. And everything here is looking good. Squalor is growing. Why? Dense housing district, yeah. Yeah, the automated workforce factory. Yeah, that might do it. Make sure we're keeping up on that. God, it's already been another hour. What if I built 2 automated workforce factories and just got more workforce for a bit of oil? Yeah. I don't know why that didn't occur to me until just now. If workforce is the problem, build machines. Alright. You need to be expanded. I messed up. Oh well, alright. This one will just have to be... Yeah, you'll get teaching hospital. 12,000 disposable people. How generous of the game. Alright, and then patrol watchtower. That's such a perfect spot for a patrol watchtower. Okay, yep. Death to the Faith Keepers. 3 deserters flee Winterhome. That's gotta be like this up here. Do the automated guys look any different? I cannot zoom in on them. Looks like more or less the same, maybe with like the light on it. Okay, we are building a bunch of housing. Yeah, worker villages, surveillance. Just making sure like all of these places are filled to the brim for the most part. I do feel bad about that. I messed that up. Oh, okay. Disturbance is under control. You have managed to enforce peace in Winterhome for now. Sabotage will cease. No longer be damaged by saboteurs. If the measures put in place to counteract the sabotage are lifted, Winterhome will face destruction once again. Noted. Okay, that's insulated. Oh, what's here? Runner, bandaging his wounds. Can't believe they put up watchtowers. I can't believe they attacked me. People back home won't stand for this. I know they won't. I'll die here, but it won't be for nothing. I'm proud I tried to run. I'd do it again if I could. Stay here and die for a cause I don't believe in, for a place I never wanted to go, but try and make it back to the city. I'd run every day. Being sent to Winterhome has radicalized some citizens. Noted. There we go. Kickstart the heat. Alright, we are using oil. The other factory is going to end up consuming more, so... Let's see. Oh, no, we're still good there. Alright, we'll have to take our ad break here, unfortunately. Oh! Whole reason we're here. Get that up and running. Cross breaking is continuing along there. I'm wondering if that could be one big district. Get both of those. Oh, yeah. Look at the watchtower up here. Or, kinda. Let me zoom in here. There we go. Looks like they're repairing an automaton, maybe? Alright. Alright, well, since the game has punished me for not doing so, we will save again. And we will take our ad break. So, thank you all for your patience. We will be back in just a couple minutes. We'll continue our salvage, see how it all goes. Hey, we're back at week 618. So we're back to where we were, basically. Alrighty. We are back. Add windows over. There's a evolver in the chat. Get out of here. Goodbye. Banned. There we go. I suppose I should clarify that for a lot of the people who are not regulars. When I say something like that, it's like a bot is saying, you know, advertising something. And usually, depending on what game we're playing, I customize it to the appropriate hostile entity. So in this case, the evolvers. Alright, I'm not sure what sort of hub I should try and put here, but I don't know. I'll leave that space open. And then we'll add hospitals as needed. We're doing labor, we're building. That frost breaking is working on it. I don't think there's anything in quite there that we're wanting to research. We'll leave that open in case we need to research something that pops up. Squalor. Might be the best idea to build a moss filtration tower here. It's going to use a bit of labor, but it's going to nuke the Squalor. Okay, cursing the Faith Keepers. Okay, yep, yeah, you're being upset because you're being whiny. Ooh, okay, tension is rising.
Researchers have developed a new...
I don't think there's going to be anything we can do. I think I'm going to need to start changing buildings then, because tension's just going to keep going up.
Steward.
So we're going to have to start committing to other building types. That's the automated freight dock, survivalist headquarters, yeah. What is the other one? We can start with that. So we have Scouts headquarters, we've researched the survivalist, and then we just have the, like, Scouts headquarters. Let's research that. We'll just start slowly exchanging buildings and just see how that ends up taking us down the road. It's got the worker villages. Okay, frost breaking is done. The gas grows more deadly. Okay, automated. Yeah, that's as far as we can do that. That's going to get access to those cores. Those cores are exposed. These are about to be. These are. These will be. We need to get up to those cores. We could just start digging up from here. Unfortunately, only so much we can do with that. Next gas outburst, increased toxicity to severe. Okay, disease is still diminishing for now. Okay, build an extraction district here. Get to as many cores as possible as quickly as possible. Toxic gases rise. Steward, the workers in Winterhome won't stop coughing. We schedule breaks, we cycle shifts, we haul them out from the depths by the cartload. But still, they gasp in the clean air. There's nowhere to escape it, nowhere to get relief. It's as if this toxic rock clings to their lungs. If we want to spare them, we have to pull them out soon. People are afraid. Disease from the toxic fumes in Winterhome grows more severe. Tensions are rising. Just a little longer, we'll finish what we started. Hold your breath, kids. Okay, and then worker village immediately. Expansion immediately. Alright, lots of people are getting healed. And just trying to get as much frost breaking done. Okay, and then we'll build more worker housing. And then we can insulate. Make them warm, make it go faster. Alright, new building proposed by the New Londoners. Yeah, so is it only the buildings, or... It's like, this is Pathfinder Scouts. If we go back to Winterhome... and we look at this... No, it's just the buildings. So we can still use adaptation... oh, no, laws up there at the top. Pathfinder Scouts. So literally anything that we do... Damn. That's quite rough. Alright, but we do have this other building, so we can exchange. Automated gleaning is the hanger. Gleaning harvester hanger, yep. Man, that is very rough that it kind of forces you in that way. Harvester hangers, yeah, so we need to... Yeah, it really does just push you that you really gotta do the, like, one path. Like, you go all progress. Having a mix is just bad. I kind of dislike that. I like having the option to try and balance the two sides. Okay, these have also all finished their work. Now that worker village was a promised worker village. I wonder what, like, I was testing that. Oh, time was progressing there. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, that's all done there. Just adjust that a little bit. to grab that. Man, I'm gonna just start having to change things. Alright, yeah. Unfortunately, I was letting time pass here, and I was not paying attention correctly. Alright, worker village again. I would like to expand for efficiency's sake, but I've got just not the room for it. Not until this frost breaking completes. Alright, well then insulate. Okay, squalor. Dense housing districts. So, are these the high-rises? Like, when it says dense, like, do I need to be spreading these out more or something? Also, why is there a big gap there? Like, is it really wanting me to spread out the housing districts? I guess squalor goes up in return for the heat bonus? Maybe that's a balancing factor there. Yeah, we've got some spare room to add more places, but for now, like, that's what we're working with. And we could bring even more people over.
Rumors of ghosts in Winterhome are unfounded. Please do.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna start needing to research everything else. And change laws over. Oh, frost breaking done. Okay. That's gonna be another 8 weeks for that. Oh, we can build this extraction district now. I wish I could just auto-expand it, but it should be expandable to 1, 2... Yeah, we can expand to cover both of these cores. Or... well, no, that should be correct. And then we can build worker housing. Yeah, the worker housing is actually, like, the strongest thing here. I actually probably didn't need to build as much actual housing. But... oh, yeah, we're getting our steam cores. I like how the Skyway connects to the industrial sector. Or district, excuse me. dang it. Can I cancel this expansion? I should have expanded slightly differently. Okay, there we go. There you go. And then another extraction district here. Yeah, because if we expand them, they do work faster, even if they're not, like, technically accessing anything more. And we have the spare housing. I've got the labor, I just don't have any faster ways of consuming the labor right now. Oh. Okay, disease is going up. Let's get a hospital in one of our vacant openings. I might just have to deal with squalor. This place is almost done. Mechanized scouts placed on council agenda. Okay. We can just go ahead and vote for that. Yeah, everyone's for. It doesn't really matter right now, but we have nothing else to actually do with our stuff, so...
Have it.
Oh, that actually wasn't as high as I thought it would be. Alright. Continue researching, so that's that. Logistic bays, we already did the automated. Outpost operation, we already did the frontier footholds. Or, sorry, the extraction strongholds. Housing, or no, hospitals. Yeah, because we've been putting in a bunch of teaching hospitals. I think the next thing we have to, like, replace is probably, yeah, doing one of these. Yeah, I don't really want population up, so we'll do the regular research. Just a regular old hospital. Not as useful, but... yeah, the teaching hospitals have been creating a bunch of tension anyways, so if we replace all the hospitals, that might actually just deal with our tension. And we do have space for more hospitals, and we can also do some more pharmaceutical stuff if needed. Okay. I'm keeping a close eye on the materials here. Alright, you've expanded. You can have a worker village. We're just, like, migrating the, like, population, like, over the work sites. Because this is about to be done. Disease is still growing. Hospital finishes. It should... oh, it's still growing. Noted. How many more hospitals can I build here? None. I could actually put a medical hub here, and that would help. We have the spare frost breaking. We're not going to be able to put that there for a little while, but both of these extraction districts are going to be operating for a while. You can have a worker village as well. That'll expand down there. Okay. I don't know how much time we have overall, so it's just trying to work as fast as possible. What's going on here? Stalker arrested, evolvers involved. Steward, guards have apprehended a member of the Evolvers near the council hall. Caught him loitering with no good reason to be there, said one of the guards. Found a notebook full of timetables of the Faithkeeper's delegates' comings and goings. He refuses to explain the purpose of these notes. On the last page, we have found the following scribble. The dream of expansion we lost in Winterhome must be avenged. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna go well. Yeah. Okay, we must monitor the Evolvers to identify any co-conspirators. Activates community action on Evolvers. Condemn. So that actively condemns them, or we ignore. I feel like this is something we can't ignore. The Evolvers, if you call yourself an Evolver, you are actively harming the city at this point. The Frostlanders are getting upset. Yeah, nothing we can really do there, unfortunately. They won't de-radicalize. We're losing the Frostlanders now, unfortunately. We'll grant them the agenda.
Steward.
I don't know why the Faithkeepers are not, like, absolutely ecstatic with us. Man, everything's doing fine here. Alright, back to Winterhome. Alright, this place is almost done. Frostbreaking, that's expanding. This cannot expand yet, and probably can't expand, period. We'll do that, and then we'll get Worker Village. And we're just doing the best we can currently. Okay, we can demolish this entire place. Bunch of heat stamps, bunch of prefabs. Okay, another worker village. Okay, we have regular hospitals now. Yeah, right now we are doing the experimental treatment. Conservative treatment, yeah, that's already researched. That's what we were doing. I could pass that law, that would help. Okay, let's quickly jump to Winterhome, or not Winterhome, New London. And I need to start slowly changing out hospitals. We're gonna have to change all the dense housing blocks too. Oh, well, no, dense housing blocks are merit, not adaptation. But we were also going for equality, and oh my god, I can definitely see that changing, like going all in on one faction at the start is kinda I don't know. This is the first design decision that I'm kind of like, I don't really care for that. Alright, where are our hospitals? Hospitals. Alright, there's a teaching hospital. Okay, let's demolish. Yeah, disease is not an issue right now. Where are the hospitals? I must not... Yeah, I really like the moss filtration towers, too, and we're going to have to get rid of those. Ah! Okay, there's a hospital. That was our first hospital, actually. Alright, let's not get rid of too many at one time. Rebuilt mines, running out of coal. Alright, frost breaking is about to complete. Bingo. Alright, that's that. And then we need to get to access to here and clear this. Kind of clear a little bit more as well. So we have possible room for expansion, possible room for hubs if needed. So like that goes up to there. We can clear down to here. Might as well clear the iron deposit. If for whatever reason we can make long-term use of Winterhome, I can refigure the city if needed. But for now, as far as it looks, we're gonna take the cores and run. Like, all of this is going to get ripped up and we're going to leave it, but... I don't know if that's actually going to be the case or not. Yeah, they need to be insulated. We are expanding around here. No, we're not. We need to do more. More. We always need to do more. We have the labor. And they've got that. Oh, they need to be warm for faster work. Okay. We almost have access to all of the cores. We have most of them. Like if we look here, core... These cores are about to be opened up with that frost breaking. This is getting built. These are working. When this frost breaking is done, I'll build a medical hub. Okay. Winterhome's looking all right. I should look at the other filtration towers because the teaching hospitals and the filtration towers I used a lot. That's insulation. Filtration towers here. Yeah, Squalor goes down. And we'll research it, we'll see. Yeah, disease is going up. It's only going to get worse. And I can't build any more hospitals here. And we do have some options here. Like, I might exchange the filtration tower for just more hospitals. Yeah, they're insulated. These guys are actually almost done with their cores. Okay. Prefabs and heat stamps are still looking good. We've almost got our 40 cores. What does this generator look like? With it's gas, that's what it looks like. so this is just a... not necessarily cobbled together, but God, I can't even see. And the worker villages are helping a lot. Oh, you are not working correctly. We need insulate. I should not have done insulation. I should have done expansion. Yeah, because speed is more important right now. Oh well.
Be aware that neither smoking nor incense has been proven to mitigate toxic gas inhalation.
Alright, demolish. We're good there. New London. Alright, I gotta find teaching hospital location. Yeah. So we need just a regular old hospital, not a teaching hospital, regular hospital. And these heat dispatchers, I could probably... I mean, unfortunately, a lot of them were promises, but I wish I could get the, like, upgraded versions. Yeah, this district, I'm gonna have to demolish both of these, and then we'll build the regular ones there. Oh yeah, I never expanded this food district yet. Alright, I got bigger fish to fry, though. Why is this watchtower red? Ooh. What's going on here? Weather-adjusted shifts will be held in 10 weeks. Okay. Well, I don't think that's going to go through, my friend. Ooh, it's actually fairly neck and neck. Yeah, because that's the Frostlanders wanting that. Okay, toxic gas is about to get real scary. Oh, we can build the medical hub. That'll help. We are starting to run low on workforce, but that's easily fixed. If I need to build another housing district, I can build more hospitals. Salvaging Winterhome. The final steps. Steward, against all odds, we gathered enough cores to upgrade the generator before Winterhome's toxic gases could swallow us. We could pull out of Winterhome now and save our workers, or... those cores are a valuable resource. We have enough to upgrade the generator, but we'll always need more. They are a lifeline in a world where we can no longer create them. Maybe their sacrifice for the good of everyone else is worth it? Winterhome colony will stay active until toxic gases devour it. Keep the workers digging until all cores are extracted or until the colony is consumed by toxic gas. Ooh. This is one of the times where I'm willing to make some sacrifices. Normally we're all goody two-shoes and we want to save people, but steam cores are a valuable resource. We will always need more. Mine the remaining cores. The pressure is building down there. At a certain point, you will likely get a prompt saying that you have enough cores. This is false, Steward. You must obtain every last one of them, continue to work, and extract every last one. I am going to make a safety save. For the cores. Would have been nice to do a save before making that decision, but... catastrophic.
Alert.
Okay.
Toxic gas levels have risen. Take precautions.
All right, goods are low, but we can fix that. Yeah, in the previous save, I was adding on a new industrial district here, which we have not done this time around. Oh, didn't mean to do that. And it's gonna wait for all that to process. Yeah, we got a lot of open territory there. Okay. These guys are warm. But I need them to expand. And they don't have a worker village. Medical hubs are going up. Can I build another medical hub here? Yes. Voting in 6 weeks. Oh, this frostbreaking is done. This frostbreaking is done. Extraction. We need the cores. Alright, can't build it. But I can build another emergency medical hub up here. Alright, we got 48 weeks. I'm imagining once it gets to catastrophic, everyone who's still here dies. Can this be expanded? It can. Yeah, expand to make it go faster. We can expand around the medical hub. This has been expanded as much as possible. It's almost done with its job. That's doing its thing. This is expanded, insulated, medical hubs. Okay. Yeah, we're fighting the disease as fast as we can. Yeah, Hot Springs is helping out. Is there like a ventilation hub that I've like forgotten about? Tension, trust, disease, crime, efficiency, extract. Oh, I could have been building rail hubs. Maintenance hub, materials demand goes down. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about the rail hubs. I forgot about that entirely. Yes. Whoa! What is this squiggly, like, train monster that just appeared? What the hell? We couldn't have done that more efficiently? That's quite amusing. All right, see that's a more of a straight line. I'm happy with that one. You know what? I've got the resources. I need. Oh, that was also workforce requirement. Some of these hubs, I researched them and I didn't really need to like inch out every little thing out of everywhere, but now it's pretty good to have it. Help reduce some of the disease up here. right, we could also go ahead and do the upgrade here. Yeah, it's the hyperdrive. We've already researched it. Am I not allowed to do it yet? Okay, I don't think I'm allowed to do it until we finish Winterhome. Okay, still under construction. I'm just so paranoid about trying to, like, every day matters. Got these different rail hubs going up. We can do some more research. Okay, we already did the pump jacks and all that. Yeah, most of this we've already selected the progress version. Charcoal plants, we'll, yeah, go ahead and research the other version. Just anywhere I'm spotting that we need to switch over to progress, I'm just kind of switching over. Yeah, the toxic gases. We're not necessarily staying ahead of it, but it is getting better. The hub constructions should help. Okay, and then this place is done. Which means that this is no longer needed. Oh, this could have more worker housing. Uh-oh. Oh, the game struggled a little bit there. More worker housing. Okay, this place is done. It can be expanded. Yeah, the hub's going to be there, so bam, bam. That's expanded. Sorry, I'm overcompensating. I'm like, Hey, Achelon! Welcome in! We are salvaging Winterhome. Alright, let's see. Alright, we do not want weather-adjusted shifts, so let's see. Faith Keepers. Yeah, they're just against. New Londoners are mostly against. Unfortunately, we're just going to have to start making enemies with the Frostlanders. Which is unfortunate. Demand funds. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to also go to chemical additives instead of foraged. Unfortunate. We'll have to make sure we try and get that proposed in soon. That's kind of yelling. Hope you built a prison. It's getting spicy.
The delegates have spoken. The law is tabled.
Yeah, we'll have to pass chemical additives as soon as possible. It's not spicy yet. Oh, yeah. It's getting there. Okay, that hub is up. That was the medical hub. That's the rail hub. Worker housing. We've got as much going as possible. The only thing I'm not doing is the emergency shifts. So right now, this is going to be done in 5 weeks, and that's the latest one. That's going to be done in 5 weeks. All right, we should be out of here pretty soon. I definitely could have done Winterhome more efficiently, but it seems like we're going to get out of here without everyone dying. We get all the cores, and then we run. We just rip everything out of the ground, build a dreadnought with this little generator here, and run. And disease is going. But we've got a lot of things to try and counter that. Pyrolytic charcoal plant, yep. I'm just slowly going through here and checking all the progress ones. Prefabs, yeah. So we'll do the standardized prefabs. And progress. Yeah, so we could do this. Now that I know that it's gonna, like, no matter what, we're kind of screwed when it comes to that. Yeah, worker shifts. We're already doing the machine-centric. Yeah, so let's... I'm just slowly getting everything over. Oh, we already have the standardized thing. Oh. Yeah. Waste management. I did like this one. Like, oh man, that's so huge. The waste repurposing facility. I love this one so much. Versus the incineration. If it maybe increased temperature, that might not be too bad. Hey, Lycan Lax, welcome in. Things are going mostly well. We are salvaging Winterhome. Okay, we don't need this hub anymore. Demolish that as well. I don't think this is affecting anything. Yeah, so it's just this guy and this guy now. And then once we're done with Winterhome, we can just focus on New London again. But this was fun. This was a cool thing to have to, like, try and do this. Because the Dreadnought... Like, we set up the Dreadnought and it's just kind of done. Looks amazing. I am quite enjoying it. I also very much understand the whole, you know, not having the money for it. Okay. Demolish, demolish. That one actually finished before this one. Getting a hefty refund, but not as much as we initially spent. Okay, that's all the cores, right? Like, that's... We're done? Please tell me I didn't, like, miss a core somehow. We got all those. We got all these. We got those. I figured an event would pop up. Like, we got all the cores. We can leave. Oh, there's an event here. A broken vow. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to just suck it up at this point. Nope. We're having to convert over to just regular hospitals. Okay, Squalor's going up. We got rid of the filtration towers, because now we're going over to the regular ventilation towers. Alright, that should help once those are up and running. Okay, I'm a little confused on what's going on here in Winterhome. Like, do I need to wait for these districts to be destroyed and then we're done? Research and construct. I'm confused. What am I missing here? Like, we've got all the upgrades. Research and construct. What's going on? What am I missing here? I don't need to build anything here. Don't build anything here. Research and build generator. Well, yeah, I've done the research. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's in here. Central. I was like, where is the button to start building it? Okay, yeah. Oil significantly boosts heat output and the generator overdrive now raises district temperatures even further with reduced consequences from potential malfunctions. Maximum heat allocation level in all districts is increased. Yes. I was like, I know I needed to build it. I just like, where's the button to build it? It's been so long since I built anything in Central. We almost have enough to build 2. Alright, so how do I get my people out of Winterhome before the gases explode? I got these deserters up here. What are you doing? What are you doing? I can send people back. Yeah. Well, I figured there'd be something where it's like an event pops up where I just send everyone back. And it like I would let them die. It's like, I prefer not to let them die. Because there's nothing else really to get here. We got the cores. I mean, I guess we start sending people back, yeah. We could dismantle... Well, we need that because it's got the watchtower in there. Oh, alright, we need to do chemical additives here. Okay. I've really enjoyed the forged additives. Because it just, the higher your population, the more food you get as well. Like, so that was just very nice. Yeah, citizens will provide some food and boost bio-waste hothouses during calm weather. Like, that's just really cool. But we're going down progress, so... Do the rule laws already. And the ayes have it.
Law has been approved.
Almost an exact 2/3. Okay. How many of them have you? I think we've only done 3 of the charter laws. Honestly, we could demolish this and send more people back. Oh. Oh, achievement. Oh. Core digger. Salvage all core deposits. Okay. A future just within reach. Well done, steward. We're nearly there. You've shown it's possible to defeat the frost, that this new ice age is simply an obstacle on our way back to warmth. Its future is just within our reach. But our path to this point has divided our people. Trouble brews in New London. Chart your course with care. Now comes the fun part. Okay. All these toxins. It's disgusting. I can't give this food to my children. Uh-huh. Shunning reason. Shunning progress. What? Okay. Oh, New London just deleted itself. Okay. Or not New London. Winterhome. Where's that at? Okay, yeah. All the people are coming back. Ruins of Winterhome lie silent and empty. Toxic fumes billow in the dark valley, and our scouts report it's impossible to approach within a mile without suffering the effects of the gas. This place is dead. We should move on. Yeah, winter hell, yeah. Well, hot springs. Okay, they're sending their stuff back to New London. Good. What is this? Faction Radical. Ah, Casey Laurent, assuaging last-minute doubts. Get yourself together. We must do it. We must. If a crop is diseased, you burn the plants. If a scout has frostbite, you cut off the limb. And if a faction no longer serves the people, feeds them to Winterhome for a delusional cause, rips their future from their hands, what do we do? Exactly. We get rid of people who destroyed our future. Radicals from Evolvers are determined to avenge the loss of their dream of expansion they lost in Winterhome. Yeah, zone of contamination? A little bit, yeah. Well. It is 5:40. Stream is scheduled to end in about 20 minutes. This feels momentous, though. Like, should we press on for a little bit, go a little bit late today? Or... yeah, they're very unhappy with me. Or do we call it here, and we do this, you know, chapter 5, seemingly, on our next Frostpunk day? Yes? The next part will take some time to resolve. Just because you're late doesn't mean the stream is still 30 short. Alright. Oh, we got all of our food back. Oh, yeah, because this district is no longer producing. Yeah, there's a lot to do now that we're focused back on New London. I feel like it'd be best to pause it here. Like, I really want to keep going, but this is a good stopping point, I think. Panaceum Factory. Yeah. Things are gonna get interesting. I feel like we are now heading into the late game, so... we'll make a save. And we will pick this up next time, I do believe. Oh, and if you resolve it with time left, you can play Hades rest of the stream the next time you do this. Yeah, Hades coming back. Yeah, we do have more food over here. Like, we have options, but this is all something I'm going to have to dig back into New London when we come back. And, yeah, for any of the new folks joining us today, tomorrow is going to end up being Silksong, but if you're interested in specifically more Frostpunk, my schedule's actually about to change. So next week, I'm streaming Monday through Friday. Frostpunk would be either Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, depending on what all shakes out. So if that's what you're looking for, those are the days to look out for. Aye, thank you, Akalon. And thank you, everybody. It was a very lovely stream. I am really enjoying Frostpunk. The only thing that I'm a little upset by is that there's seemingly no way to be balanced. You have to go down one of the trees, seemingly. Maybe I messed up somewhere and I could have held back on research and maybe not done as much progress or something. There is a way to do balance. Okay, so yeah, that's seemingly my own issue then. But you didn't listen to me. What? You wanted me to go extreme. We'll see. That's a conversation for next Frostpunk stream. Rule laws? Yes, you can do that. You can force them with that. You go captain and then nothing matters. But yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow with some Silksong. And that'll be a lot of fun. I'll see you then. Bye.